I go to Seeb. Oh, I never fixed that. Interesting.
Interesting. Oh. Good morning, Natalie. Did you sleep well? It's good to hear. Look at her just idly trying to reach for something that's not there. Natalie. Natalie. Psst, 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 psst. I can't believe that worked. Good morning.
Morning. Morning, you too.
Wakey, wakey.
What's up?
The sun. It's awake time. Time to be awake.
Okay, all right.
Good morning.
Morning.
Did you sleep well? Also, you have late eyes right now.
Really? Oh.
Oh, now you have me eyes.
Yeah. Starting to kind of get used to the different colors. You know? Like figuring out like which is which. Even
Can
if
you
I
like
can't-
change on will?
Maybe. Kind of, sort of. Not quite. The other day, while I was up at the base, while I was looking at the cube with Vixen, well, I noticed it looked like it was glowing, but but then I blinked and it was gone.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried thinking about you, and it kind of worked.
I'm flattered.
Yeah. When I thought about you,
Good morning.
sort of switched.
Morning.
Morning, dear.
I got you some fish and water from the cafe.
I guess everybody's getting an early start.
Even the bear is getting an early start.
Good for him.
It should be fine with the fish. as
And
long as
also,
you take smaller bites and be
The one I
careful
like
with
messing with by saying that she has like 15 different mistresses.
Who? I don't think I've ever.
blonde, what's her name? I never actually learned her name. But the one with the blonde hair, always wears her cap, really long.
Miss Margarita?
That's the one.
Mistresses. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's a thing. It's a bit that's been
Oh.
going around.
I
for a while.
hadn't noticed that. Yeah.
Good morning.
Did you sleep at all?
I slept enough. I'm used to getting up early for my usual duties, so...
Do you wake up early to train now, since you don't have as many duties to do?
Well, I wake up early, then I prep myself with my uniform and my hair. Make sure that I'm clean and presentable. And then I spend time cleaning the house.
Do you get to sleep in a bit later than you normally would then? Because I imagine that, back where you were, there were a lot more duties that you would have had to attend to every morning.
I've been doing it so long that sleeping in doesn't really suit my habits.
Yeah, so long as you're getting enough rest.
Well, I have to get enough to be functional at least, so...
Of course.
I like those ones. Those ones are nice.
Your eyes are blue today.
Lindsay's. This is Lindsay, right? Lindsay color.
No, that's her.
No, they're
Oh. What the heck?
both blue, like mine.
Huh. Okay then.
I mean, she has been staying here for a few weeks now, so I guess it makes
Mimicking
sense.
it, yeah. Makes sense. But head patting seems to do it. Among other things. I meant,
I did nothing.
spending time with people and, feeling.
Oh, it did do something.
Oh, yes, they look like they're back to your natural color.
Yeah, I can tell because I can see all the colors I normally see, or think I should see.
Now we
Ugh.
know the trick. If we need her to look normal, just pat her head a bunch.
I don't think that's quite the case.
Oh, hey, Kyoko. Oh, she went downstairs. She's trying to be sneaky. She's doing a little fox
Speaking
thing
of which,
that
shall we,
she thinks
go
nobody
and
knows, but
greet your
everybody knows.
guest?
She did
I'm
do
curious
it
to
right
see
in
what it's
front of
about,
me the
or
second
if she's
she
just
learned
trying
I
to cause
wasn't an
mischief.
elven catkin.
I mean, I thought the ears were sort of a dead giveaway.
I thought so too, but I suppose there's more than one kind of prejudice against us.
The door for you, Natalie.
Huh? Someone's at
I
the.
don't know who it is. There's somebody
Oh.
at the door.
That's that odd feeling I got.
Oh, that came inside.
Oh.
You totally heard the bell. It happened like as soon as I woke up, quote unquote.
Okay, I still didn't hear the bell, but okay, sure, whatever.
It was really
anyways.
early today for some reason.
Really?
Surprise.
Anyways, over here.
Yeah. Hi.
Over here. So I have came to inform you that there is some weird inspector guy at the UN base who wants to speak with you.
Oh, she's doing liaison things. Okay.
Thank you. I guess I'll need to go and check in on that.
Has she? If you didn't know, she's officially appointed as a liaison between the
Oh.
base and Hero.
Oh. Thank you
Yeah.
then. Thank you for picking that up. Makes my life a lot easier.
If you do not mind, Natalie,
Um,
could I go with you?
If you'd like. I guess it.
Did you sleep on no though?
I'll head there.
I tried
shortly.
on the chair.
Still
Okay.
sort of waking up, but I'll be there soon.
Okay.
I was
Also,
going to be heading there
yes,
myself,
so
I
am
suppose we'll be making it a group
So
thing.
what am I doing here?
Perhaps.
Take a seat, Resnu.
They'd say you'll
I
be
have
alright
Something
there,
important to talk about.
on your own.
Okay,
or...
sure. Okay,
Don't
yes,
you
okay,
dare
right.
fucking touch that.
What? Sorry, is that the barrel full of the good stuff?
That's the good stuff, yeah.
now mine.
Okay, that's the good stuff. Okay, noted. Noted for future reference.
I just realized I don't have that on right now. Okay.
Oh, okay, alright, sure.
I am totally sitting right now.
Yes, of course, I believe it.
Alright. So, have you heard the news? Or read the news, rather?
Yeah, if anything happens, just come back
I
here.
looked at the news and
Hopefully
it
this
seems
won't
to be
take long,
the
but
same
I
one
have a
that's
feeling
been
I
there
know
for
what
the
this
last
is
2
about.
weeks.
That shouldn't be a thing. That. Alright.
Here.
There should totally be new.
Jesus.
I'm alright, dear.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. It's old news. Maybe they misprinted.
I'll be back later. I have a feeling this is probably about the whole.
You two stay
our,
safe.
Deployment ending soon, and well, I think Dr.
It
Anders
is.
was a bit.
Yeah.
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 Fuck. I may have to come back and talk to you about that a bit more.
Mhm.
See what they have to say first, though.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's get a move on then.
Hmm.
Keep them waiting.
What are you two planning on doing?
Well, I need to also make my way towards the base for,
Alright. And I don't imagine
Business.
Lita would have want to go for it
Unless she really wants to.
I am
Sure
mostly
that she'll
going
be
just because of
fine with you if
curiosity.
she stays here.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, because, I'm just saying, I don't think she would want to come from
But
you
she's
or not.
regathered most of her
Yeah,
strength.
Probably
She'd
not a
be
good
fine
idea.
here on her own, but
So what is that?
I trust she
Like
can figure
the
out what to do if she gets
rambunctious
scared.
pet that's always
Just wanna
trying to get
careful.
away with
Mm.
things.
Right.
There's someone who doesn't know.
Oh, that is.
I really don't like him being in the house, though.
Wait.
Did you say something?
No, I said I really don't like him being in the house, though.
I see.
Gonna have to check all of the
I don't exactly
chest
blame you.
drawers when we get back.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Okay. Well, anyway, gets taken care of. Hopefully, everything turns out all right. It's weird.
Blue eyes look good on you.
Well, they're not mine. They're Aisha's, I think. At least she seems to think so. I can't exactly see them, so sort of have to trust you guys to tell me what is, what.
The only reason I can tell that they're mine is because of the black part.
Hmm.
I don't think I've actually seen anybody else who has those.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yes, your eyes are pretty unique.
I think there might be only one other person I can think of who has, darkened sclera like that.
Scalada.
The term for those. The whites of your eyes being black. Specifically, that part of the eye is known as the sclera. At least, that's what we call it on our side.
Sounds like
Isn't that like-
Laura.
Hi.
Inspector here to talk to you.
Hi.
Dr. Ashiro,
Yes.
Dr. Wilhelm Leinberg,
Hi.
World Health Organization.
Hi.
My.
Yes.
He sounds kind of
Interesting, interesting. There's a bunch of hubbub about you on the other side.
Like Wolfgang.
I've never seen it in person.
Oh,
Yeah.
just a
Did
tad.
Dr. Anders suddenly go telling everybody about it?
Neuros tend to
Because I
sound
was
pretty
hoping
alike,
not
depending on
to
where we come from.
cause a fuss.
They mentioned that there was ailment among two of the members.
Mm. Yes.
They mentioned as well in the base, but they didn't say to what degree, and this is
If it
fascinating.
weren't for the
Yeah,
smell,
yeah,
I could hardly tell that you were from the other
it's,
side at this point.
Quite advanced at this point.
Well, I did hunt for everything. that I
Myself
got,
and
so
a few others have been
probably why.
studying it.
It actually feels kind of nice. Even the bow was made by me.
Does it-
What I've heard about
Does it
the
hurt
US
at all? It looks slightly painful almost.
No,
the
actually, it's never
forests are
hurt.
Much more
Perhaps an odd sensation here and there. A weird sensation.
Where you are. There's different regions where we're from, obviously.
like,
Some places are more modernized, towns, villages, cities, and whatnot. Some
well,
are
actually,
more
to be honest, the
open
only
to
thing
wild.
that was
Jungles,
actually
forests,
concerning was
swamps,
there
and
was
the
a
like.
brief moment where I lost vision. Though there was
Oh, so
some
long as
odd
you
extenuating
try not to
circumstances that I'm not
overcome.
sure if they're quite.
We won't have any meat
related.
for the rest of the winter if we do.
Actually,
No worries at all. I've
interesting.
been making sure to be careful.
Yeah.
Especially
Blink
if
one
I see
moment and the
creatures I
eyes
don't
change.
normally
Mind,
see,
mind
which
if I
means just watch them, enjoy the view.
get a
Ah.
closer look?
I
You okay with
suppose- Yeah, here.
That's
And there's
very
food back at the
considerate
base,
of
too.
you.
Please make yourself
Some-
comfortable.
Yeah.
If I don't need to be
No,
hunting,
it's
I don't
it's fine. I just didn't want to stand in
It's
the
just
middle
nice
of the
to be out there
road.
in the woods, though.
It's a bit odd to do a.
No, it is, but it is fascinating.
Just like I said before.
Oh.
And they look like normal, like nothing is going on, but I've watched them change in an instant.
Yeah, they do that. They seem to mimic
Mary.
a few of the people who I have spent quite a bit of time
If you
around.
ever,
These
if you ever got
change
an
as
outfit that
well.
was more-
And those are,
The color
Myself under the
shifts
trees and whatnot, I'd
quite
welcome you to come
often.
along.
Yes, I've
but
seen that.
occasionally The
Unfortunately,
morphology,
my
uniform
uniform
completely
is a
shifts
strict
from time to
rules
time as well.
I follow.
doesn't even feel like normal skin anymore. That's quite interesting.
No worries.
No.
But yet
Always
both
open
are
to
quite
hearing.
sharp.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Do you still have feeling this?
Yes.
I need to make my way up to the base.
Yes.
I have some business to conduct.
Do you mind if I take a just a scraping off the top? No harm. I do virology, and so I'd like to see how if it works like a virus or if it's.
Well, actually, we've taken quite a few samples if you wanted to take a look at the research that we've been doing on the samples that we've already collected.
Aye.
That would be wonderful. Yes, that's why I came here. I wish to see what it is and prepare those that are coming after what to expect, I guess.
Yes, sure. If you'd like to walk with me, we can head to the clinic where we've been storing most of the newer samples and information. Thank you. Lee, right?
Yeah, that be I.
Appreciate it. Hope you've been all right.
Still here to be as us. Do you still need me with you, sir? Or
No, I think she has me. Thank you, Sergeant. Won't take up much of your time. Dr. Shulo, I must ask, how long have you had this ailment?
Well, it's difficult to be sure, as at the time I did not believe it to be something quite this severe. Quite possibly, I believe infection occurred upon crossing through the portal. Within a few hours, I was showing signs of a different ailment, which I believe, if you've read the reports, all of the UN has been infected with the same thing. However,
Yes, I've seen the reports, and it seemed everyone had the same thing, but it developed differently in two of you.
yes. Well, I'm not entirely certain if it's developed differently. Hello, Carrick. Specifically, Martinez's condition, it seems to have possibly started as a smaller creature that entered his body, whereas this sort of grew. As far as I have been able to discover, and as far as any of the research that we've been able to shown us, it appears to be a form of slime or slime mold. Or at least it shows remarkable similarities to it.
That's very fascinating. I seen one of the slimes up in the UN base. Had little ears and a tail. It's quite interesting for a
Well-
slime, but I guess they can hold it any shape they wish.
Yes. So
And then some
I'm
of the
not
other
entirely certain,
fascinating.
but I'm fairly sure that there is a sort of gradient of development and evolution of slimes. We've seen what are called lesser slimes, and their behavior is indicative of more or less animals. They're not particularly smart, but they do seem attracted to different areas. Still trying to figure out what exactly they are attracted to, though.
It seems it's a little beyond just the slime. Have you done DNA testing of the citizens? They quite seem like evolved animals over here.
Yes.
Looks like almost millennia of evolutionary data just in front of us here.
Yes. So there's a couple theories that we have, none of which we have been able to entirely prove just yet. The, how would you put it? Specifics are that all of them hold some familiarity or some ancestry to humans.
So wait, interesting. Are you proposing that
We'd like to
these could have been crossed? Humans that were crossed with them?
Not
That
crossed.
would be quite
with-
fascinating if that was possible.
If I had to make a theory, based on my research, I believe it may actually have to do with this organism. Specifically, DNA of this organelle is immensely complex and heavily structured, meaning that the amount of genetic information that could be held within its helix is far beyond what would be in any normal person. This leads me to believe that these organelles possibly act as almost a repository of genetic information that they have either collected or shared, which I believe partially might explain what's been happening to me. The locals have described the change as being something they've never seen before, but the specific morphology that they see, the claws, the armor, the soft skin, even at one point in time webbing between my fingers, as being akin to other creatures found in Outro. So, the belief is that whatever this slime mold, or whether it is an actual slime native to Outro, is possibly responsible for a change in the natives. Because, well, I believe that the slimes are actually the only native life form to Outro. If there is anything
That would
we
be
know
quite
is that the cultural landmarks between the people here in Outro and those of us on Earth are so similar and overlap in so many ways that there's no way that it could be coincidence. I believe that at some point in time, the portal may have been opened previously, and either people stepped through or people stepped out, one way or the other. My belief is possibly stepped through from our side. Humans traveled to Outro, and over many generations, due to exposure to this organism, have slowly changed and evolved into different kinds of creatures, different species entirely.
There's been no recorded phenomenon like this at all, so that would be even before recorded time.
But possibly.
It would also, in a sense, it to be its own genesis. We would, this would be an evolutionary breakthrough if this is the case. The evolution of man, per se.
Possibly, yes. Now, granted, most of this is just theory and hypothesis. We don't have all of the data
But that's
necessary.
what the fun of science is.
Yes.
It's the theories.
Yes.
Now it's to prove it.
Yes. Well,
But anyway, not to chat. You said you had research. I would love to see it.
yes. A few papers that we've had, Dr. Koval and I have been making use here, and you wanted to take a look at a couple of the samples. The only thing that we have noted is that the majority of samples that we have sent to the other side have all decayed eventually. This organism does not seem to be capable of surviving outside of Outro. Current theory is that they feed on something that is native to Outro, and what that is, we're not entirely sure just yet, but my current running theory is possibly magic. A fundamental energy or force, something akin to this.
Magic as a fuel source was a fairy tale now, isn't it?
Yeah. You'd like to take a look?
Oh, that is fascinating. It is. It even looks like it evolves on a microscopic level. How many samples of this have you procured? Can't
Quite a
imagine
few.
too many if there's only 2 subjects.
Well, Martinez has been a little bit difficult to get samples from. The organism that has nested inside of him does not generally like him being poked and prodded at. It tends to get a bit violent, and given the specific traits that he has exhibited, he,
Heightened aggression of all things. Well, yours is more passive. Fascinating.
definitely aggressive. It doesn't
So
seem to
not
have had
imagine
any
a physical,
direct,
but an emotional level as well.
Yes, it doesn't seem to have had any specific psychological effects on him, outside of just the general distress of having another creature living inside of your body and attempting to nest within your nervous system and your brainstem. It's been difficult to get samples from him, unfortunately. We've
I
mostly
see what
left
you
that
have
to
here is
Dr. Gold.
definitely. What you have here is definitely special. Do you mind if I take the one?
Can I ask what for?
Quick research on my side, at least. I don't have my equipment here, but I have it set up on the other side, so it's not like I have a small window of time. I will at least be able to do some
Yes.
sort of research on it.
I suppose, yes. If the doctor approves of it, sure. Things can be sent back to the other side.
This is very fascinating. Anything else that you have? Any research papers? Anything besides just the samples? So these are fascinating.
I mean,
You've
we
been
have
here
a
for a while. I can't imagine.
few
you don't have
notes,
research.
and I've been keeping research on my own in my journals, but I don't generally keep them here. I keep them secure with myself.
Anything you're willing to share? It helps whoever comes in after you.
Oh,
You
certainly.
don't start
Actually,
as blind as we have when we started.
I have been meaning to publish the research, not just for my sake, but for, again, the sake of anybody who comes through. After those, my suggestion for any future teams that come through is upon stepping through the portal over the next several weeks, if not months, consistently observing for any sort of what appears to be bruising at first. I can note down the different physiological changes that I noted and experienced specifically, but there's obviously no saying that it could appear differently in others, if at all. Thus far, this case seems to have been incredibly unique, similar to Martinez.
I will have to keep an eye out for my own bruises then. Of
Yes,
those queasy coming through the
once
portal,
you-
so
Yeah, well, that's quite normal, but once you step back through, if you return rather quickly, I doubt there's much risk for it. Again, and this is mostly theory because I have not yet risked that. Once you step through, it should start to decrease the number of this organism that is in your body over time, basically starving it, as far as I can tell.
good to know. Keep an eye out for. But I will keep this back in storage for you.
Appreciate it.
But thank you. Any personal notes? Anything around? I heard the tavern has good food. I'd wish to meet more of the citizens of this town, as they are quite fascinating. I apologize for staring so much. It's just we hear the reports, but we never see the pictures, or rather see it in person. Don't mean to alarm.
No, it's all right. Hello, Vixen. Oh. Bye.
Oh.
Not gonna interrupt.
Yes,
see,
if you need
someone's a
food,
little nervous, it's fine.
the tavern and
I will
cafe
not
are
approach.
your best bets. To be honest, most of the food back at the base is not nearly as fresh as the food that you can get here locally.
Endless hours in labs, I don't really tend to eat fresh food, sadly.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm used to it, I guess. Excuse me.
Otherwise, I don't know. I suppose, did you have any other questions either about my research or about Valis? Anything?
Right now, it's so much to take in. Give me a moment, I could think of something, but I could definitely say I'm interested in, well, your theory of all things.
Yes, there's a few of us that have all
And
been
if it can be proved.
working together, trying to figure this out, see if we can't uncover anything, but I think it's definitely research that can't be completed just within a few months.
No, it will take years at least, but what you have here is a great start, honestly.
Thank you.
And, well, I guess they say that the best test subject tends to be yourself, but you seem to have taken that literally in this case.
It was not my hope or intention, but, you know, working
but
with what I have.
As long as it's not causing harm, right?
No,
Right?
aside from the occasional odd sensation, just the distress of my body slowly changing like this has been the worst of it. But at no point in time has it actually hurt or harmed me.
It's good to know. But anyway, I will not hold you up if you have not. You seemed you were on your way when I caught you. So.
No.
If I think of anything else, I will let you know.
I was told that you were looking for me, or I was told there was an inspector coming to take a look.
Yes, just taking it all in. Again, first time through, I only get the reports, don't even get pictures, so it's vastly different when you're on the other side. So I'm a little excited.
I see. Actually, if I could ask...
And sadly, I only have a short time. Yes.
I was told you were an inspector. What was the purpose of your visit aside from checking on my research and on my condition?
Preparing for the future. I mean, your
see.
tour is up in, 3-4 weeks, and stuff like that. We will have new researchers and scientists coming through, and, well, we want to keep them informed, want to get them to knowing so they can hit the ground and run.
I see.
Basically, with your theories, I mean, of course, we could probably work with something and get you an overseer position with it. Since it is your research, we don't want you to take it away, but...
Yes. Well, actually,
you know
that
how
was
it
what I was
is.
going to ask. Is there any chance or opportunity for those of us who are currently here to continue our research here? I mean, we've started
Possibly
up this
in
clinic
time with
the hope
discussions
of
and stuff.
not only continuing
You know
our
how
research,
the
but
UN is
bettering
with its...
theirs. Yeah.
It always gets worked up in paperwork and discussions and all shots, you know.
Yeah.
If it was me, I would gladly have you as an overseer, just for this entirely, for what you have done. But it's not up to me, sadly.
Do you know who
I could put
is
it
up
in.
to?
I could see what it happens. Politicians, you know how they are.
I'm sure.
I could put in a word with who, see if they can nudge a little bit, but it's...
Yes.
We'll
Well,
see.
My specific concern is that given my condition, I don't know what's going to happen when I return to the other side. Martinez, with it inside of him, I don't know if he can return to the other side without it actively harming him. And in my case, as far as I can tell, granted we haven't been able to get the equipment necessary to run a full CAT scan, I don't think I have arms anymore, at least arms that are my own, and if these start to generate...
I see what you're saying, yes.
Yes.
It'd be hard to do research
looking
without
at,
your appendages, now wouldn't it?
Yeah, looking at some of the older health checkups that Dr. Koval and I performed and comparing them to now, I think I might not have bones anymore in my arms. So if there is, between that and just, I don't know what it's gonna do.
Well, we do
Among
know at least
several
from-
other concerns about living on Earth as a person who is afflicted like this, I don't know that I can just return to work without a number of complications.
I can see if I can put something in.
Oh, in there.
Maybe we can get the special deal working out for you and this Martinez.
Yes.
I've been getting some of his reports and they've been quite entertaining to read.
Oh, entertaining. All right.
Yes,
Anyways,
what some of the people around here get up to in town is... It's fascinating how UN missions work sometimes.
Yeah, I was made aware of, as I was joining this team. So, I guess that was the only major question I had for the moment.
What kind of research?
I will put something in. I will ask. With your situation, I can understand maybe we can work out something special for you. I will ask.
Would appreciate it.
But anyway, be my honor, Fräulein.
What have you researched about
Of
this?
course.
There's quite a commotion outside of here. This town is quite lively, I see.
Like long conversation.
berries we'd find we'd have to use for mulling instead of winemaking.
My, my.
I don't think we'd find it.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, that was what I was feeling.
And another fascinating one nonsense.
Seasoning.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, this one seems to be more of a fun
You
of
could probably like worry about getting the
type of
whites.
variety.
You can just get the
Short antlers, though. I wonder if they grow larger depending on the breed.
Dear kid. Oh, I'm right here. Hi.
Sorry, it's just
Doing all right?
fascinating. As one of these are, if I tap, do you feel this? Is this
It's better than me.
But that's good news.
interesting?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
To
that.
touch this
That is
on.
rude.
Hopefully, hopefully your day gets better.
Oh, sorry, sometimes
Hopefully.
the child in me comes out.
Been
as
counting
worse.
that.
It's-
I was talking to the
What
inspector.
might be normal to you is not.
I was
normal
actually
to me.
looking for him, but I found you two.
Oh, well, there you go. He's right
Have
there.
no questions. More or less. I'm just curious.
Natalie,
Have
Oh,
you always
hey.
walked on two legs? Have you
did
ever
Miss Latea catch you when she passed by?
times-
No, I just saw her walk into the, bathhouse.
I see. She asked me to relay a message to you. She wanted to see if you two could have tea together at some point today.
Interesting.
What about yourself?
Maybe, I'll see what I can do.
Yes, I do, but
Not, particularly.
I did inform her that you were a bit preoccupied with
see,
this
legs like that, they seem like they would not.
man
work, but
from
they
the
do.
other
They hold
side.
up very well.
but I didn't know how long you would be.
Much like they look sturdy. But the
No,
bone density is
it's
quite
it's fine. We had a lovely talk about my research and my condition.
Well, you can see how my legs tend to work as a point to a knee, down to an ankle, down to a toe.
Oh,
If you have
and
a leg
when
to a
you
knee,
have a
an ankle
moment
to a
for
secondary ankle
me, if
to your toe.
you would,
So
I
it's
would
questioning how it
like
bends and turns.
to give you some updates.
Yeah. Did you
Wondering
get a
if that gives
chance
you
to
increased
talk to
kicking
them
power
about
and
your
jumping. Interesting.
situation, your request?
I wouldn't know.
Well,
I don't really do much kicking.
Perhaps give it
why
a
don't
try
we?
at some point.
We'll walk. We'll walk on top.
Double ankle tends to give more power, more spring.
Yeah, well, you're welcome to come with
Curious to
us.
see how that works.
True. I mean, the 100
Okay,
talent's
I gotta
nice.
research it later on to try.
Okay, yeah. Okay, right, yes.
It's a part of the
you know what,
process.
if you can get that, I'll give you the 100 talent.
That is weird.
I am sorry for acting a certain way.
No, I understand. To be honest, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Why
with
is
him.
Maklo entering the mayor's
I'm a Rita.
house?
Because he works for the mayor. He's one of the town guard, I thought. No, we can check
Sitting
on
on a
it.
harpy.
I suppose, but usually town guard don't enter without
I mean, he's done
good
so to
reason or
speak with her
permission.
before.
Apparently they have a meeting.
Not to mention he.
Morning.
Well,
Forgive
hi.
me. I thought it was weird that it was open. I
Oh.
did not know.
Did someone leave the door
Do you know
open?
what Dr. Yan is?
She was just by the clinic, actually.
Back up that way.
Thank you.
Thank
Time and then.
Did you arrest
That's
him?
easy.
The murderer of children.
Huh?
I have important
Vixen,
matters
please
to
tell me you're
attend to.
joking.
Yeah, it's the whole
Oh, I
thing.
saw a carrick. You know those little slime things? I can never tell. Are they children? Are they just small
Lesser
slime?
slimes?
What's the?
I don't think they're like.
Are they lesser? Like, what is the actual? Anyway, I saw them
I
stab
am-
them, so I assumed that he was killing slime children or
Oh.
something. I'm not really quite sure.
Not really. I mean, they're not like, say,
I'm
Miss Rashida or.
Not particularly familiar.
They're still not kind.
Stop that.
Yeah, it's still a mean thing to do, I suppose.
No, that's a lovely.
They are.
But it's just
I mean, I guess technically children in the sense
I've been
that they
seeing
might,
a lot of
there might
people
be
today.
like adolescent lesser slimes, but they're definitely not like greater slimes like Miss Rashida and
Oh,
Laru
right.
Oh,
and
I'm just saying. Hawks eat them, and the like.
I'm going to
and
go
then
look
it's
for
the circle of life.
pizza.
yeah. I mean, that's where I was.
The circle of life is
Anyways,
confusing.
Oh, that is concerning. I'm pretty sure I read FBI on that woman's name card.
I encountered her when she entered. Well,
Oh.
when I entered the United Nations.
Tell me
base.
I look different too.
That.
Hey, Landry. Comfortable.
You have winter clothes.
You got your.
You have normal
your
clothes.
civilian
That
clothes.
woman is here to inspect the security of the base in the town prior to the closing of the operation here, apparently.
Ah, I see.
She is also apparently not permitted to be disarmed during her time here. So I requested that Landry keep her away from Litze.
Oh, that was kind of you.
Natalie?
Yeah, what's up?
So, you may have already encountered them. There's a WHO inspector
Yes, I spoke
looking
with him.
for you.
Yes, we had a.
There's also an
lovely chat
FBI
online.
inspector. And she's blatant open carrying, so
Yeah.
where's Litze?
She was just informing me. She was sitting up here earlier. Was just about to go and check on her.
Hopefully she didn't get scared off.
Actually,
I
to
just
be
wanted to
honest,
pass
when
on the warning.
she's able to sit up above and kind of watch people as they come, she's usually a little less wary. She doesn't. I don't think she thinks they
That's
can
good to
see
hear.
her. So.
You do get a fence leading away from the town.
Either way. Yes.
She's not in her usual spot.
Well, we can look around. I doubt she would have gone far.
I can smell her,
I did
but
not.
it's definitely not in town.
I didn't
put
see
this
her on
back
my
here.
way back up. Maybe she went towards
I
the
did
shrine?
ask Lotea and what is the girl's name again? With black hair? Black elf.
Mika.
The
Miss
gold rim?
Mika.
That one. They might be over here. I feel a little sick today.
Hope you're not getting sick.
Hmm.
I hope not either. I'd have to lock myself up so I won't get everybody else sick.
Oh, perhaps it is. What is the word in English?
Shining.
Allergies.
allergies and
The scent here is fresher, stronger.
in the middle of winter.
I think we're getting closer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that they could not exist in winter.
Oh well, it's more like allergens tend to die off a bit during winter when all the plants are dormant for the most part. That being said, pine trees definitely capable of setting off someone's allergies if you have them.
I recall reading that people can be allergic to cats.
That reminds me. What is CAT scan?
Oh, it's a oh goodness, how do I explain this?
Are you going to scan us?
No, actually I need to scan
Whatever
myself.
Scan means.
Oh,
you're a cat?
No, definitely not a cat. But it is a
Your eyes
type
are
of
sometimes.
scan. Is it? Sorry. Hold on. Oh! Oh, is that her? Oh. Wow, she got really far. Oh! You okay?
Missed the jump a little bit. Kind of cold. Think I'm okay.
Trying to dry off as best you can. I would have suggested just going around.
Are you okay?
Think I slipped on some ice or something on the rock. Usually, jump like that is no problem.
Here. The cape. I usually wear it, but you can use it to dry off if you like.
Thank you.
You said she is okay.
Oh, I'm glad to hear.
Relaxing.
Mind if we join you, dear?
Sit in the sun for a little bit. That's what us cats do.
Does feel pretty nice. Especially against the cold. CAT scan is a way of seeing inside the body without having to, open it up.
Why do they call it cat?
Oh goodness, I can't. How did I explain acronyms? So basically, the letters in English, in our language back on Earth, stand for something. I'm trying to remember what it is. I, for the life of me, cannot remember what it is right now, but basically each letter corresponds to a word.
Oh. It just shortens it? Easier to say?
Yeah, basically. It's an acronym.
Oh. Cat.
Oh, that's like how some languages use pictures to represent words. It shortens it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like, computer something.
I meant to pat your head. Sorry.
I don't really work with them all that often, so it's, to be honest, I wouldn't even know how to operate one of those. It's a very complicated and very dangerous machine. People have to get specific education on how to use them.
I've noticed something. You have Lotea's eyes, and you also have the same color hands as the eyes.
Yeah.
It looks kind of interesting. Now they're mine.
Probably because I'm looking at you and talking to you.
That's how it works?
Actually, I was having the weirdest sensation coming here. Did any of you feel like a tingle on like the back of your neck?
I mean, I feel the cold, but I'm
not.
not feeling any tingles.
Okay. Well,
Like
can they
that
ask
weird
because it was
pokely feeling going up your back?
kind of
Like
yeah.
pokes? Like that?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I didn't feel anything like that.
It was weird. While we were standing inside the clinic there, I kept getting the weirdest sensation that there were a bunch of people outside. Right around where the entrance to the tavern was. And sure enough, there was a big
There
crowd.
were a lot of people.
Yeah. It's weird.
I
I'm
mean,
getting weird sensations all morning.
well, what else have you been getting?
Well, it's sort of, honestly, it's kind of similar to the feeling that I get when, you remember what I was telling you guys about Roshida and Laru? It's kind of like that feeling, but it's not them. It's actually, to be honest, it's like you guys, and everyone else.
When I feel that I have like this bad sensation or something, I get those tingles. Like when I feel like something bad is about to happen. I don't know what it is. My ears start to prick up a little bit more. That's about it.
Weird.
I did notice that when you were talking to the guy, your eyes were like mine the entire time.
I mean, they switched a couple of times.
I
but
get that
yeah.
I was in the room.
I mean, yeah, you were in the room
but
for sure. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think.
Reminds me of something he said.
The inspector?
Yeah.
To be honest, I wish I was listening the entire time, but I was more focused on his movement.
I mean, he
I
seems.
didn't really like when
well,
he
he
was
doesn't
close
really
to
seem
you.
dangerous. I mean, it's not like he's carrying a weapon. And what's the worst he could do? Try to hit me, but
I don't know. I wouldn't have let him.
He didn't seem dangerous. Just, you know, an eager scientist. To be honest, I was kind of the same and kind of have continued to be the same. Maybe just not so intrusive. But no, he said a word, and it... got me thinking.
Do you remember the word?
Yeah. Hey, Litze. I have a question concerning, possibly the people that were, this from before. You did not tell me anything if you don't want to. But did any of them ever... I'm assuming they were speaking another language, but did any of them ever call you, Roraline?
Roll.
Roraline. It's a word in another language. I'm not particularly knowledgeable in it, but I know a number of people who speak it.
Oh, he said it like 3 times. It was something goo, something goo.
Good.
I don't know.
Guten
Gut.
Tag. It's a word. In another
I
language.
thought he
but-
sneezed. That's what I thought it was.
No, not quite. But let's say, do you recall anyone ever saying any of those words? You do? I just want to confirm. You do recall someone saying that to you? Or referring to you with that word? In another language that you probably didn't understand or recognize? Yeah? Okay. That's interesting. Thank you, dear. It's okay. If they were speaking that language, should explain a couple of things, because Brazilians, it'd be very odd for them to speak that language. Might need to talk to few people. Let's say there's someone from the United Nations, from Earth, who's here with us, who speaks that language as well. Would you be okay with talking with him, or at least him talking with you, and seeing if we can't try to figure out where you were? Because if we can help pinpoint where you were being held, where you were being kept, we might be able to help, 1, stop them, and 2, if there was anyone else there, we might be able to help them. Make certain they can't hurt anybody else. You don't want to, it's okay. I understand.
Do not worry about it. You don't have to speak to him.
I don't want to. It's okay.
We are not going to force you into anything.
No.
You can relax in the sun.
It's not.
Do you want to sit closer? I come sit next to you.
It's okay. They're not gonna hurt you anymore. Never again. Okay? It's okay. Here. Let's sit down. We'll enjoy the sun. It's all right. I know. Here, come here. We'll sit together. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Not anymore. I'm safe here. think just sitting here and enjoying each other's company is one of my favorite things.
Lisa, have you seen anything purple today? Have you tried looking down?
It is purple. I like that one. It's one of my favorites. I think we've listened to some of their music before.
Do you like looking at the trees, Lisa?
There is another purple.
What did it? I was thinking it. I was hoping. Maybe if I thought hard enough.
It's
it
definitely
would.
purple.
I can't tell. I can only see like blues and yellows. Oh. Huh. That is. I thought about the color and it sort of. Now suddenly I can see the colors again. Focus enough.
I guess if you focus enough on the person you're looking at, then whatever color, I guess it changes. Then I guess if you're not, it just does it up on its own.
Yeah, it seems to. I mean, I think about you all a lot. As corny as that is to say.
It's okay. At least we're being thought of.
For all of the things that I thought I would experience coming here. Finding what honestly feels like a home in Valis, and having people that I can say I care about and whatnot. Not there. Oh. Doing that thing again. Okay. Spending time with you guys makes me happy. Huh?
I'm going
Stay
to
here.
literally tell somebody off if they continue to pull you away from us.
No, it's okay. I'll check and see what she needs. What's up?
What do you need? Hello. Not you.
What's up? If you wouldn't mind. Hi.
You're pretty hard to find. Don't go near new inspectors, both of them.
A little late for that.
But I know, but in the future, did he touch you? Did he touch your arms? Anything?
You gonna kill him?
No, I'll try to apprehend him. Oh, for clarification, he's the same as me. I think you can gather. Or both of them, or one of them.
Yes, he wanted to take a look. He knows where I'm keeping samples in the clinic. I'll let him take a look at one.
Got it. He's still in town though, so he didn't have time to... Wait, or is it in PX?
It's in the clinic.
Okay.
I didn't let him keep it, he put it back. But, I told him if he wanted to, take any of these samples, he would need to speak with Dr. Anders. But,
yeah.
If you can come up with a reason for Dr. Anders and communicate that with her, or I suppose with the,
Please be careful. Like today, it's not an empty. They're coming. They are here. Be careful.
Okay.
Here is a very good spot. Very hard to find. And I hope your day will be
I mean,
better than mine.
thank Litze, because this is where she wanted to be, so.
Please thank her for me.
I actually need to talk with the Major. Do you know where she is?
She's not here today. She's on the other side, I think.
Might have a little bit of a breakthrough. While I was talking with the inspector, he said some things. He spoke German, and it reminded me. A few weeks back, she spoke German, I think. Possibly, I'm not sure. I'd need to talk to... I'm pretty sure we have a few.
Wolfgang.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wolfgang speaks German. I think he is German.
He is a German,
Yeah,
if
he
I'm
is
not
German.
mistaken.
Yeah. Just to confirm, but that could help us narrow it down. Doesn't necessarily mean it was the Germans that did it, but any German-speaking country, or where the majority of people are speaking German, or at least a significant enough amount, because I don't think Brazil really speaks a lot of German. And to be honest, most of the German-speaking countries towards the EU would be primary suspects, I believe. So, I don't know. I need to talk to the Major. Share with her.
You know that
my
Lander
thoughts.
is right now a CEO of the base, while Major and Reyes are out.
But then I'll talk to
He's in
Landry.
command.
I didn't realize they were out of the base.
Yeah. He's right now keeping an eye on our new friend. But also I don't trust second one too, because she delivered the news. She said all the right words. Like that she was from my actually good contact that doesn't kill anyone. And they are after me. But you know, collateral damage never been the case. Also, they have multiple missions, for example, take samples of your arms, or take you. I don't fucking know. So...
Got it. Okay, that was just the stress that I needed for today.
I'm sorry. Here's your daily dose.
Oh.
And I'm going to handle this situation before it escalates out of proportions and half of the population here dies, so...
Yeah. Well, good luck.
Excuse me.
They're looking for you back at town.
Miss Iceheart? Good to see you.
Hello there, darling.
Hi. What brings you here?
I feel a little bit freer today, so I figured I'd go out and about.
I see. I actually had some good news for you. Koval got a notice back, concerning the treatment options I had spoken to you about. It has been approved.
Yes, yes.
They're just waiting on us to basically decide who will receive the initial treatment. I know you had already stated that you had wanted it to go to your daughter if possible, but I wasn't sure. Has Brendavir spoken with you at all? He was one of the other possible candidates.
Unfortunately, I do not believe that Brendaville will be receiving the treatment.
Yeah,
I had a conversation with him today.
he doesn't think
And
so
I
much
believe
time
he
with
will
this.
be choosing to sleep.
Given his condition and how far along it is, it's unlikely that the treatment would be able to buy him much time, but making certain that he at least has the choice, I think, is, I don't know, it's important from my perspective, but if that's the decision he wants to make, then I suppose, I believe Koval was
To
out today.
put
just
it a little bit
training
in
some-
perspective, I've seen our condition for quite some time. The signs he's exhibiting, I don't think he has but a week or two left.
See.
As much as I would like for him to be able to receive it.
I understand.
As for who to receive it, I would prefer Ren, my son. My daughter, actually, the results came back and she's just an elf.
That's right. Yes, no, that's right. Sorry, your son.
You're
misspoke
fine.
earlier. It's been a stressful week. Yeah.
Trust me, I
suppose
understand it
then,
all too well.
We'll want to have a sit down at some point in time this week with perhaps yourself, your son, and Dr. Koval, and see about getting that treatment started.
Of course. The wondrous news that it was approved that. Are they going to be okay?
Oh, they'd say. Oh, actually, yeah, no, she's recovered quite a bit of her strength, but, you know, precarious rocks. Watch your step.
Of course.
Yeah, no, she's showing remarkable recovery. I mean, just the return of natural skin tone is already a wonderful
I'm
sign that
grabbing
she's
nothing.
quite far along in her recovery.
Well, that's good to
Sorry,
hear.
What are you doing?
Good cricket.
How are you doing, darling? I know you said that it's been a stressful week, but
Just, I hate politics, and honestly, the trouble that has stemmed from Earth has been immense. My hope is that the troubles of Earth will never make its way here, but we'll see what happens. As is, my condition is, I don't know, fine. I'm quite used to it at this point, at least most of it. Any further changes, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
It looks like we are moving.
well,
Alright, I'll
well,
catch up in
as
just a moment.
I would like as I would like to say, just always remember to keep smiling. People like to remember a smile.
Yeah, glad to finally have gotten some closure on a few issues about a week ago. Haven't heard from my family in a little while, but finally got word that they're all right and that they're doing well. Well,
I understand that all too well.
yeah.
I don't hear from my sister sometimes.
Mhm.
I mean, while we were traveling, sometimes it take entire years between our letters. So, is everything okay?
I don't know, I've been getting a weird sensation today. Felt like someone was there.
I see.
Nothing for me to worry about right now. Probably nothing.
Looks like it might start snowing here soon.
Ah, you
Well,
say
it's such
that
a
right as
pretty
my
day.
vision changes and I can't see the clouds or the sky anymore because the color blue no longer exists. Oh, I
Well,
think
that's
maybe
certainly
I was
an
right.
interesting
I think I
thing.
just saw Aisha up there.
I did. I just saw her running along top of the rocks there. She's a nimble one, isn't she? Well, I shan't keep you anymore. I was just out and about. If anything, I was looking for my friend Lotea, wherever she may have run off to. I know that sometimes she comes down here, so...
Last time I saw her, which was a little while ago, mind you, she was by the bathhouse, actually, with Miss Miko.
Ah, yes. Of course they are.
It's wonderful talking with you, and,
Young love.
yeah. At some point in time this week, we'll want to have a sit down with you and your son, and Dr. Koval, and we'll see if we can't get the ball rolling on treatment options. As I said, they've approved it, so all they're doing is waiting for us now.
Wonderful. I just would like Ren to be there for his sister.
Well, I would hope you would be able to recover, to have a long, healthy life. Like I said before, it's entirely possible that the treatment could greatly extend longevity.
Yes, I certainly hope so. The fact that the other world just came over and revealed all of that information to me, it's incredible.
Well,
We would have never known this early.
it's a condition that we're familiar with. So, trying to, I don't know, not exactly a cure, but trying to help. It seems the right thing
I'm
to do to me.
curious, the affliction on the other side, does it also come with the numbness that comes across the body?
I believe so, yes.
Interesting.
It's definitely an unpleasant condition, and to see anyone else suffering from it is tragedy, really, but at the end of the day,
considering from what I hear,
giving people options.
you do not have long-lived races over there.
No.
So it takes the lives of children more than someone like me.
Oh, well, yes. Some of the children
Maybe,
afflicted with it,
hopefully,
are lucky to live more than a decade.
Well, hopefully the research with ours will, maybe.
Did you see
will
someone
help.
run by here?
I saw someone run up that way.
I know that.
Okay.
Oh dear lord.
Oh, yeah.
Aisha,
sorry,
hello.
I came from up there.
It's Laru.
Laru?
I did see Vixen and someone else run that way.
Oh, there's Laru. There they go.
Whoa, Green. Oh, color blindness thing is really throwing me for a loop sometimes. Especially when I learned that it's. Oh well, to my understanding from what Kofel and I have discussed is that she tends to change colors based on her mood. But it's very difficult to get a read on what someone's mood is when you can't see the colors correctly. It's very odd.
Fair enough.
Or, for instance,
I
someone could tell me my arms are
unfortunately,
green, but depending on what I'm seeing in the moment, I might not even be able to tell.
I have a little bit of trouble with color myself.
What the heck is? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was putting it behind your back. Knee in
Ah,
the back.
get the fox. Check.
Grab the other one.
And one hand grabbing a
You see,
hair on the back
it
of your
looks
head.
like a gun. Right here. It's a pistol.
Step away from that,
Turn it
please.
What
Natalie,
happened?
Yeah.
It's going to be tight.
can you empty that? Drop the ammo out
yeah.
of it.
He's
Thank
tied
you.
up.
What happened?
All right. What you say?
I'll tell you what happened. They accused me for an attempted assassination. Enforced by
But you shot someone.
after they went to shoot at me first. You trust your CIA, but they're no better than the TA2 itself.
Oh dear lord.
Just wait. Soon, the CIA will take over and do exactly what the J2 did.
Thank you, Natalie.
And then you have to deal with them.
What did you from behind? What are we doing with him?
As the blood
Well, I will
soaks your
soon
coat
bleed
from
out.
the earlier sword
Ma'am?
slash, your knees go weak.
I'll tell you this.
See, all right.
Either you find a way to
Provide
stop the
medical
bleeding.
attention. Let's see. Does anybody
He's
here
tied
have
up, he
There's
cannot
a
do
lot
anything.
of blood.
I need him
One of you
alive.
have a. Yeah. Do one of you have a?
Why? You have who you need.
Tying shirt around the
You
collar.
should go talk to her.
Musil think still at the tavern?
You should go
know.
check. But Dr. Jan is a very interesting person. I hope she gets you what you need.
Fuck. Here. You have a suture kit in there? You're gonna have to
No,
stop
I
the
don't
bleeding.
have my stuff on me.
Fuck. Fuck. Nalo.
Can we get him to the medical tent?
Nalo. Inside the clinic, there are some red pouches. A first aid kit. Can you go and grab one of them?
I will be back.
Please.
That's exactly
Quickly.
what I should be doing. He's disarmed, yes?
Yeah,
Just carrying this.
Good.
try to keep pressure on this.
Landry, if you are patting him down, you
I'm
find
patting-
a sample of. You find a sample of blood there. You find a sample of Dr. Ashiro, one of the plates in the lab. You find antlers.
you
You
guys already
find
have
pretty much
one.
DNA of some people from town.
This dude is carrying. Holy shit.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, some of those are my samples from the lab. The clinic.
I didn't know till too late. I'm
Do
sorry.
you want this? Actually, to be honest, we should probably... Oh, here, take
I
the
brought two.
magazine. Okay, one should do, but...
Hello, I can't find her. What happened?
We were going up the. What do you mean?
We were going up the
I
stairs.
can't find her.
My nose is shot.
Can't
I'm
find.
bleeding. I can't smell anything.
You're shot?
Fuck. No. He punched me. Elbowed me.
Okay.
Maclo is shot.
I'm going to find her.
Are you injured?
No, but I'd like to be filled in on what happened.
Fuck me.
Long story. I'll give you the full details. Can you find Muselfinks or someone else with medical capability?
He's already going after Maclo. They already
Can you
have.
please
Yeah.
find the inside?
Okay.
We're looking, Amari.
I already searched around. I couldn't find her.
Shit.
Have you checked the shrine? That was the last place I saw her.
She didn't
We
pass us.
just came from there.
Because I saw her around somebody.
Go hide.
Was somebody headed that way? I can't remember who.
What's going on?
But somebody was watching after her and went that way. but
Injury.
I can't remember.
Explain what occurred, the important details at least, please.
This guy's an assassin. And
was he trying to
when he
kill?
got found, because he was in the tavern trying to do a recon, I guess, getting information. And whenever he got caught, he tried to make a run for it. Maclo chased after him, and then he shot Maclo.
What?
What?
Muselfinks is with
Muselfinks is
Maclo,
already
though?
treating him.
Muselfinks was with Maclo already. Yes.
So long as someone's with him to treat him.
Okay.
Get his
Someone let
leg stitched.
Muselfinks know that we need to keep this guy alive as well. So we can.
Oh, is he all okay?
Yeah.
Alright,
Well-
I'll go tell them.
Who was he trying to kill?
Not important. At the moment.
Not something to worry about in the moment.
They're
Kinda
safe.
Important.
We'll worry about it once he's not, bleeding out.
Well, the mayor went to get Measle.
Can you do me a favor and help pinch this closed? The gash is pretty wide.
What are you treating? The
Hi.
bullet wound or the sword?
The sword slash.
Sword slash, okay.
Where's the bullet wound?
The bullet wound is in his abdomen. You're
Are you
able
sure?
to stem the bleeding,
Are you sure
but
you
the
packed a wound
internal bleeding will get him soon enough.
None like this before, but I understand the general concept of stopping bleeding.
Okay.
Jan, do you know how to pack a wound?
Yes.
I need you to take this,
Gunshot abdomen.
pack the wound in his stomach.
Can can we escort you to
Oh.
UN base? What those? Shut him down.
First, matter of escorting him to the UN base.
You're shot?
He's
not
being
taking my eyes
medically
off of him for
treated
a
to
second.
ensure he doesn't die.
The pain from stuffing the wound is excruciating.
Here's. Can you hand the guns to him, and I'll take him to the UN base? Strap him.
There.
I'm a reporter.
Is going on here?
Dr.
not-
Yan, you expertly packed this wound.
Oh, hi. We
Not
have a-
authorized nor willing.
Okay, his leg's good.
So this man right here just shot Maclo.
You want to get him back to the base for proper treatment.
Well, Miss Stafford,
And Lice is also missing.
mind letting me know what
Well,
what all
Get
this
you up,
was?
Come on.
I see you have the CIA doing the
Yeah,
dirty work for you
I'm
now.
not at liberty to say.
Here,
This was
here.
a CIA operation.
Don't speak nonsense. Let's get you up.
Well, your CIA operation just got
I'll
a
get the
resident of
samples
a village
and
shot.
return them to where they're supposed to
You're
be.
okay. See? Pack your wounds.
Okay.
The operation
Where's
was
my
to attempt to
things?
prevent it. Unfortunately,
Well, you're not
they
doing a
control
pretty
all the
good job
variables.
because one of the main things for
keep
in
you
Valorant
moving.
right now is gun control, as you call it.
Dad? Everybody, by the way, looking for leads.
Yeah, I
will-
know.
Gun got
I don't.
through
I don't know.
the
She didn't. I don't
operation
think she
on some
passed us
lines.
on her way, so she's probably in town somewhere.
Well, your target is being moved, so you can move the firearms with them.
I'm going with it. I'm going with
Yeah,
what
please
is
handle this.
looking
I'll
for.
handle the rest for now.
So who got shot?
Maclo.
You seen her?
I can't find her.
Give me a bit. Give me a sec.
I told her to just run off so she wouldn't be near the. It was. I already looked inside.
Looking for her?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck me. Damn it. Have we tried the base?
Where is the person I need to keep alive?
He's headed towards the
Other
base.
than Maklo?
We packed his wounds and I sutured his leg, but he still lost a lot of blood.
Okay, well, then I'm going to stay with Maklo. All due respect, I'd rather not want to treat the man that just shot my boy.
Yeah.
Quite valid. Hopefully that should be enough to see. Oh, you have keys for this. Good.
Yes.
Maklo is currently in the medical tent. I don't think it's best to move him at this moment. So we're going to keep him there for the time being.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
All right. Do what you have to. All right.
The station leads into the town, but there's so many smells around here that it's muddled.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Can you help her with her nose? Oh, look.
No, I'm looking for her.
There's only so much I know how to
The
treat
arsehole
them.
that shot him, they're doing that at the UN base. Secondly,
Okay, no, she's
I've
not.
got Hermione running as fast as he can to try and find him.
Any luck?
No.
No, we checked up high in the tower.
She's not under the
Not
bed, is
here
she?
either. No.
I think it's just you and me. Come on. She has to be here somewhere, unless she...
Nala ran into the barracks. I didn't see her act. Not. Nothing.
Could she have gone?
I have no idea. Jan, like, if you're not as good, I asked Jan earlier, and she pointed up to the tavern. It looked like she was staying somewhere in the upper floors, but I checked through there too.
You're certain you could smell her?
Yes, I'm certain that her scent led into the town, but
I don't think there's anyone there in the tavern.
well, like I said, I checked the tavern already. I just know that her scent led into town. Once I got into town, it was all muddled. Then Jan said that she was up in the tavern, but then I checked and she wasn't.
May have moved.
Natalie.
Yeah. What's up?
Just going back into town. Heard someone got shot.
Yes, Maklo. He's
Maklo.
being treated. Well, I think he's been treated now by Musofings.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm not hurt.
Alright. Sorry I left that guy with you. I would have known.
No, it's fine. I'm more concerned about finding Litze right now, and I don't know where she's at, and I don't.
Which one's Lise?
The skittish, young catkin.
The one that's been keeping away.
Yeah.
Do you know where they might normally go?
Oh no. Places where she feels safe, where she can hide, is generally where she would be.
You want to tell me one of those places? I'll go look in that direction.
We've already looked in most of those places, is the problem. She's found somewhere new. I don't think...
Somewhere new.
I don't think I feel her. Weird.
Is there anywhere that you haven't checked? Maybe, like you said, somewhere new, right?
I don't know that she's in town is kind of the problem. I'm beginning to believe she might not be here in town.
Well, I just came out from deep in the woods.
You didn't
Nothing.
see or hear anything?
Nope, not a thing. And I was deep out there, all the way out to the battlefield. And further, I have reports of things, but I'm gonna take Lise's importance first.
Yeah. I'd be happy to listen to reports later.
Hold on a second. Let's see here.
Potion?
Here,
Stable, but I think it's good to eat. You do it, Professor.
You want this directly in the wound or oral?
I want you.
Nothing?
Not up there either.
I don't think she's here. I don't think she's in town. She must have left.
I'm sure we'll find a use for these, even after this whole debacle.
You're sure you checked everywhere at the shrine? She didn't, like, loop around us and... Because I don't sense her here. That feeling, she's not... I don't think she's here. In town.
Then I'll search the woods again.
Here, let me come with you. Okay, that was a dumb idea.
Natalie, do you need help?
Yeah, you know, if I start to, like, fall and look like I'm about to, like, break my neck, you know? This was a dumb idea.
I've got you.
So, two things.
I've got you.
Two things.
Please?
Yes. First thing, I spoke to Lox, the little tiny fisher dude.
Yeah.
He's told me you didn't see her.
No, he told me that he did see her when I described her in more detail. He was like, "Oh yeah, I saw her walking far out."
Shit.
She's in the forest.
The second thing, no, stop. The second thing
What?
is that I don't think you're gonna be able to find her right now because
Crashed?
under the map.
Huh?
Oh.
How the fuck did she get down there?
I think she. I don't think you're gonna be able to find her wherever the fuck she is right now.
Okay.
Was she headed out that way?
Apparently, the last time anybody seemed to have seen her was Locke saw her head out, but I don't think you're going to find her right now. I think that she's unavailable at the moment.
Okay.
I see.
Also, sorry I wasn't able to just like run around with you guys, and how I was also dealing with
You were
a
dealing with
literal
the other...
almost death.
Yes, no, that's
You're
fine.
fine.
That's why I asked the others to start looking. A couple of us can try going through the forest and sweeping. Like I had told the others, I don't think she's in town. I don't...
No,
I
yeah.
think she's out there
If
somewhere.
Lox is the last one who's seen her, then she's definitely further out. Because all I know is Lox didn't even say where. Lox just said, "Oh yeah, I saw her heading like further out," and pointed towards the forest. And I was like, "Oh no."
If she's out in the deep forest.
Then we need to go now.
We need to go now.
Two things.
Hmm?
There is absolutely reason to be concerned because, like, what if something triggers her for some reason? But also, I feel like it's not as dire as we think it is, just because she's been making great recovery recently, and she's very, her kind of Elven Kaken are very naturally able to find their way back to wherever they find and consider home. So she's probably not lost, but the issue is whether or not she has like an episode is the issue.
Yeah, I'd rather not have her be trapped out in the wilderness having a panic attack by herself.
Yeah. Do you know anywhere in particular in the forest that she would want to go?
Not really.
She was at the shrine earlier, but we checked there.
I'm gonna go start looking.
I don't know.
Alright.
I checked up on the cliffside that's over there. There's a little nook area. I checked in there. She wasn't there.
Miko said she searched all over and couldn't find her.
And we'll keep looking.
No luck for us either.
There are
Last
no
we got
tracks out
told
that
is-
way that give any indication that someone of her stature has been out the direction, at least towards the deep forest. So they're either somewhere in here that is really well hidden, or it's possible
new
they
set of eyes.
went up the path towards Cantons.
I haven't.
Did you go up that way?
I
Did
haven't
you
felt
already
her in
go- I,
town.
I saw you head in that direction up there.
Yes, and she wasn't there. I don't think. Did the fisherman? Did he say which direction she was headed?
No, he just said, "Oh yeah, I saw her heading out, like pointing that way." And this is when I ran. When
back
he
that
said
way?
this, I was no that way. I'm just
This way,
mimicking
okay.
because this is when I was running. Like this is when I was running towards the UN base, and I was already by the UN base whenever I encountered him, and he said those.
Hopefully, she didn't run towards the UN base.
She
And did she
definitely didn't because
probably-
I was just up there.
Yeah,
and
she-
I made several laps around your base looking for something, and I did not
What
see
about
her.
the lake?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look.
What about the lake?
You okay? You have your sword out.
If they took her, I will kill them.
They couldn't have.
Who knows if he had somebody sneaking around? This is the same thing that happened to Tomo.
Well, just take a deep breath. We'll find her. Come on.
I told her to run and hide. I didn't expect her to run and hide far away. I thought she'd be in the house or something. I just didn't want her to get hurt. You are sliding. I don't know if that's.
Oh, am I? What the fuck?
You
Oh.
weren't for a moment. That was weird. Oh, I see.
Did something happen? Oh, for fuck's sake. Something died that wasn't supposed to.
I have.
Sorry.
Are you feeling threatened too? No? Like, what's happening?
I am just a little bit threatened. That's all. I mean,
I found her. She was on the path to the Cant. She's
That's
hiding
what I
amongst
was.
the
I was
rocks towards the
gonna tell you.
collapse.
Maybe
towards
she
the
was
what?
unavailable when you looked up there. Maybe.
Aisha found her. Lotea's on her way over there. She's
Okay, that's good,
hiding
that's
amongst
good.
the rocks nearby the collapse.
Near the collapse. Oh, jeez.
Sorry, been going across the rooftops, been looking around everywhere.
Where's
The
she at?
Town itself seems pretty empty when it comes to her.
Miko says she was back towards the path towards the canton. Aisha is with her.
someone here. Oh, there you
Oh, thank goodness. You alright?
Let's carry her.
She okay?
Yeah.
I can carry her.
She's not responding to anything, but she doesn't have any injuries. Not that I can see at least.
Collapsed.
Yeah.
Let's
I can carry her.
take her back to town.
Okay.
I've got her. Come here. Alright, come on.
Let's get her back to the house.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks for your help.
Is there anything I can do?
She's probably just had another panic attack and... You know how it is. People will, post-traumatic stress attacks. Sort of thing.
Yeah. I'm guessing she was the one that they were talking about possibly having her go by the old camp.
By no means do I think that is a good idea.
No. I don't worry, I'm not agreeing with it, just...
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta chat.
My house or Amari's?
I would say Amari's.
Yeah, he's recovering. He's apparently high
I'll
as
go grab
balls.
some drugs. Quiet to the floor, please.
Somewhat?
Because he took 2 medical potions.
I wasn't stepping on you.
If there's anything I can do to help, I'll just be a call away.
I mean, if you want to step in for the moment out of the cold, welcome to.
Let Nalo know that she's brought here.
Okay, thank you.
She's treated.
Sure.
Alright.
Been out deep in the woods, so I don't
Thank you.
mind.
Yeah, feel free to warm up a bit.
I definitely don't mind.
Ah.
What happened?
What do you mean?
Someone
The guy
fired
that
off
was with.
gunshots. Apparently it was an assassination attempt.
I don't know why they would be trying to assassinate Maklo, but
I don't think Makla was the target. From what Nalo told me, she, this man, and Litze were up the armory, over the stone arch over the gateway. Pulled out a weapon, she slashed him, told Litze to run.
Yeah.
That's about the extent that I've heard. I don't know if you know any different than I do.
No, that's
I think it would be safe to assume that the target was.
It's possible. It's possible also that it was multiple.
Hey.
He had stolen samples from the clinic. My research. It's possible that they came here with multiple intentions.
Were you able to get those samples back?
Yeah.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, he'd taken them had them in his pockets.
Not necessarily the greatest place to keep them, I feel, but...
I mean, where else is he gonna keep them?
Understandable. Would you like me to get you guys anything?
Honestly, maybe something to soothe.
Calming, perhaps?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be helpful.
Chamomile?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do.
I had wanted to tell you a story later, but I don't know if you'll feel up for it.
Maybe later. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It was before any of this happened anyways that I wanted to ask you. I had asked Aisha to relay the message to you. I don't know if she was able to or not, but...
Yeah, you had wanted to have tea. Given everything that just happened, I think we'll need a little bit.
That's fine. I'll go on and get some chamomile for you. I'll be back shortly, okay?
It's okay, dear. Sorry. You okay?
She just has bandages all over her face. I'm fine.
Here, come sit. Good, okay.
My job is to protect people. And I saw somebody who was in danger. I thought the best thing to do was to tell her to run.
Given the circumstances, it may have been the best. Or for the best, but. You did alright.
Not to sniff, not to sniff.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah. They snapped it back into place.
If it continues to hurt throughout the night, you can try to talk to Muselfink, see if he's got any tinctures. Might help with the soreness.
He put a little bit of that healing salve on it. I'm sure it'll be numb. And they gave me something. It was an orange pill. I think that's what they called it. 2 orange pills. Something painkiller.
Oh. Need to be careful about doing that. Telling them. We don't exactly know how drugs will react to your guys' systems. Not yet, anyways. But.
I'll take it easy for the rest of the night.
Oh.
Sorry for the way I acted.
No.
It's all a different side of me.
No, it's okay. You were panicked. I could tell. I'll have to apologize. It's okay. Incoming where I can reach you.
Let me pull up the chair.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
just wanted to say thank you for letting me come in from the cold and whatnot. While I'm out, is there anything I can get the kid?
Luther was gonna grab some
You
tea,
need,
but
like,
I don't think you guys didn't have a chance to eat while I was talking with the inspector, did you? I know.
I can take care of that.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't.
I know Litza had some fish earlier, but I know I'll be hungry, or am hungry.
Do you have a spear? I catch fish.
I don't have a spear, but
There's a
I've
spear
got something-
down there that I made if you want to use it. Has a rope tied around it. Just throw.
Yeah,
hope
I
to
don't
catch
think
and pull
the
it back
cafe
in.
or tavern will be open for a little bit. With
Sure.
Hamaklo got
In the
hurt, I'm
meantime,
pretty
I can
sure
offer
she
some
just-
jerky.
Honestly, that wouldn't be bad.
Jerky.
Jerky, dried meat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Everything freshly
Give it
cut.
a little bit to steep.
Oh, thank you. She's
Of course.
I think she's fallen asleep for now.
Is there anything else I can do?
Thank you.
You wanna sit and talk? Now would probably be the best time.
If you wish.
For now,
I'll see if I can catch some fish for you guys. Be
Yeah.
on back.
Oh, and if you see Almari, let her know we're here, please. I'm sorry for asking so much.
Almari, which one's that?
The mayor.
Lilac haired.
Yeah.
Oh, the mayor?
Yes, the mayor.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm still learning names.
You're fine.
still want a piece.
Starving.
Let me
The
go
whole
and
bag
tell
full?
Nico that I'll be here for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Let's the chew a little bit.
I'm sorry. You did good though. It's a awful man.
I don't understand. You remember when I told you that I get this feeling in my body that when I feel like something is bad is about to happen? When we were walking up the stairs, I knew something bad was going to happen, but I don't know what. I thought maybe she'd trip or something, but I didn't expect it to be that. I'm sorry, Litze.
Now we'll let her rest.
Hasn't happened in a long time.
You looked a bit jealous earlier, so. You did good.
Thank you. Here's some turkey for you.
Oh, thanks.
Just going to eat a little. Yeah, just put the chair back.
Rowan, are you alright?
He wanted to come and check in on you.
Oh, I'm fine. He didn't do anything to me. He just tried to steal some of my research, the samples I had taken. Yeah, no, he was already on the ground by the time I found him. Ended up having to stitch him up and,
That would be my fault.
Let me.
Sorry,
no,
you
it's
did
okay.
what you needed to.
Healing.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm worried that there's a connection between that man, what Commissioner Dunn was doing, and possibly others who may have been the ones to, murder. I need to talk to Wolfgang to confirm it, because I'm not familiar with the language. But do you remember that word that she spoke that day when we were in your house talking with Miko about the time of the Oracle visit?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
The
she was
one that when she woke up.
Yeah, she woke up in a
quickly?
panic. She thinks she had a nightmare. The word sounded vaguely familiar, or at least it was in a what do you put it?
I'm trying to
Different
remember the word.
words sound different words from the same language can sound very familiar.
I mean,
or
it's
similar.
like Elvish and Drow, to be fair.
Yes.
Very similar.
There's a language that I'm familiar with from our world that sounds a lot like what she said, and it sounded familiar. It caught my ear when she first said it, but I didn't know what that word was. I only know, really only know English. I've been meaning to try to pick up some more languages, but unfortunately my work has not really permitted me to greatly study other languages. I mean, I know a few words in other languages, but holding a consistent conversation
Learned
is...
pretty well, at least what I taught you.
Oh, Elvish is now my second. However, I believe the language might be German. Now, there's a bunch of different countries from our world where German is a majority language or is commonly spoken. Brazil isn't one of those. So I'm thinking it might explain what happened to her.
I mean, if she had a reaction like that to hearing that...
Well...
Maybe.
Not necessarily, but... Specifically, I asked her before if there was a word she had heard. It's a word I'm actually familiar with in German. Fräulein. It is a word for a woman or girl. Earlier, that inspector, the one who got shot and slashed at, he called me that, and it reminded me. It sounded familiar to the word that she had said. That same sort of phonetic structure.
Trying to remember.
Yeah.
I want to say
It's in
that
the
it
back of my
started.
mind,
It was like shant or something.
Yeah. It's it's difficult, but if I can talk to Wolfgang about it. I know he speaks German. He himself is German native, to my understanding.
Stand?
Yes, Stand.
Stand?
It's. No, that's enough.
Oh, sorry.
Just in case. I don't know. If they were speaking that language, I don't want to wake her right now and let her rest. But I've had a couple of thoughts. The first thing that I realized was the drug that we believe they used on her, that we identified that they used on her, is not a cheap drug. It's a very expensive drug. And it knocked her out for multiple weeks. If she was in Brazil, they didn't need to knock her out that long. And Brazil, quite frankly, is not the country to have that sort of capital to just throw at someone who was a prisoner.
You're saying she was kept somewhere else?
I'm thinking she was kept somewhere that was not close to Brazil. And that the drug that they used on her was to keep her sedated for transport for a long while. The box she showed up in is not exactly what you would expect to see from Brazil. Again, they just don't really have the sort of capital to just throw at something like this. Yeah. Now, one of the things that has come up was Commissioner Dunn, her indictment, and the investigation into her affairs and what she was doing. What if she was doing more than just trafficking guns? What if she was trafficking people? She has connections to the EU. I believe she was. I believe she's Irish. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember where she said she was from. And if wherever she was being held was in on a completely different continent, that would explain, firstly, why she would have been so heavily drugged and why she was in specific kind of case that she was in. So, I'm thinking it's worth looking more into.
You might be right. I know not much about your world. You would know better than I would, or any of us here would.
Okay,
Do you think they know anything? The one who attacked us?
possible. But they'll have to get a confession out of them, and depending on what sort of person he is, which, based on my conversation with Jan, I'm not exactly confident that, he's,
Speaking of
easily,
her- I happened to walk past when they were escorting him down the pathway towards your base. I didn't catch much of their conversation. But something he said stood out to me. Something along the lines of, you would know what I am talking about, Jan. Like he knew her.
I don't know. He did speak with her. Sort of the same reason how he knew my name.
Is that before or after he... Is that the alarm going off again?
Yeah.
Oh, that is grating on my ears.
It's not exactly a pleasant sound, but that's kind of the point. It's an alarm. It's supposed to get your attention.
Fair enough. Fair.
Got fish in his. That's this guy.
Oh, thank you. I guess if you want to set it on the table.
One
for
of them's
now.
got a bunch of spines and stuff on it, but from what the mayor said, you just have to grab it from the front and kind of push it backwards, and they fold inwards. I can start descaling them and stuff if you need.
Huh.
Do you have a smaller knife?
I do.
Okay. I'm like, you know what they're doing.
I'll get working on it.
Thank you.
He's taken to this place pretty well.
Yeah, yes.
Natalie? Do you mind if I get closer to her for a moment?
Sure.
Just for a moment.
That's okay.
How was the tea?
Haven't actually drank any yet, but...
Ah, I thought you had. Apologies.
No, sorry. Got swept up in the conversation.
Water should still be warm, and there's some extra in the vial for you to make more tea if you'd wish. It's already poured for you. Of course.
I'll scoot back now. I don't want to hit you with the chair.
Yeah, sure.
So you can go back into your spot.
I want to check on something quickly.
Okay.
Oh, no, just someone at the tavern. Sorry. I'm getting the weird sensation all day.
Of?
People.
What do you mean?
Some things have happened. you remember when I started feeling and seeing something? When we were on our way back out of the woods that day? I sort of freaked out a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, ever since then, I have been able to sort of sense where Roshida and Naru are in town most of the time, at least when they're close-ish. Roshida spends a lot of time up on the 3rd floor, or the 2nd floor, of the tavern and cafe. At Sen, she sort of works there. And
Right.
The other day, I was able to find Dr. Koval by looking for Laru. They're close.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Now, it's sort of like a keen awareness of sort of people or things being around me.
Interesting.
Like you. Earlier, and this has happened a couple of times this week, I'll catch Dr. Yan trying to... She's trying to check on me, but she tries to do so without me knowing, and she'll try to approach from behind where I can't see her, or hear her as well, and... I get a feeling...
You get that sensation that you're being watched.
Not even just being watched, that there's someone or something there.
Interesting.
It's the same sort of sensation. I felt this months and months ago. It's been an off and on thing for a while. But I had no way of telling what it was, what this feeling was. I would feel like something behind me or nearby. And then just today, it's just been just everyone and everything.
Sorry to bother. Sorry, I was trying to not cause that. I'm gonna step outside so I can go ahead and get everything all cooked up, okay?
I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do to help, or anything you need, just let me know, okay?
Ned, you've got your hands full with this one right here. Let me do my job to help out.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. No worries. Should only take a little bit. I've actually got some ingredients I could use to make a stew, especially with fish eyes. Here, I'll be back in a little bit.
Fish eyes. Been a while.
Yeah. See?
Well,
Exactly.
then you can have those. I'll let you have those.
Wait, you don't like
Well, when you mix them in with the right... here, I've been living out there in the woods for a little bit now. I'll cook you something nice.
Fair enough.
But yeah, just getting a feeling where people are sometimes. The more crowded it is, it's harder. Like right now, it's just like there's people here. Just
It
here.
feels oppressive to you.
Yeah, it's a little distracting sometimes.
Understandable.
Like earlier, when I was speaking with that inspector inside the clinic, I had a feeling that there was someone by the tavern, like the steps to the tavern, and it wasn't just someone, it was like a whole group of people. It's kind of weird.
Interesting. Yeah, I can imagine.
You ought to be okay. Just need some time and rest.
Yeah. You can speak Elvish to her. Might help calm her down more. Remind her of home. I can always write you down some phrases if you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, I think...
You know quite a few already.
Yeah. Just have to get around the whole pronunciation. It is much easier to read and write than it is to speak, oddly enough.
It's true, that's the hard part.
Yeah. Oh, Aisha. You
Hey,
okay?
Aisha.
No. I need to inform you of something, but not in front of Lise.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh,
All of
we'll
us,
walk
or just Natalie?
downstairs.
Natalie, stay with Lise for now.
Here, away from the door.
Yeah.
Come here.
Nala, if you're going to listen to this, I need you to promise that you're not going to run off when you hear what I have to say.
I'm not going to. Can't even breathe.
What's wrong?
I decided to take a little trip up to the base to invoke what little diplomatic authority I have. I wanted to interrogate that man myself. Unfortunately, what I found when I got there was that he's already been killed because Dr. Yan decided to take it upon herself to kill him. Because apparently he had information on her. She's currently being detained. I asked them if, at the very least, I could break one of her fingers for taking out such an important asset of information, but they wouldn't let me.
I guess that lends credence to what I told you about what I overheard. That worries me, though.
Before I got escorted out, I told Leon that if she ever did anything to endanger Lise or her situation again, I would kill her.
Not a solution. Jan is unwell. And killing her isn't gonna make things better.
Maybe not, but for once I wanted to be the selfish one, I guess.
Understandable. Don't fault you.
Sometimes being selfish gets us hurt. Or others hurt. Just do your best to stay calm, okay? Let
Anything of...
our people deal with her.
I was about to suggest that, yes.
Yeah.
You have your own procedures to follow.
Yeah.
Hey, Amari. You alright?
just filled them in.
Amari?
She's just staring quietly.
Wrong.
She's hiding under the bed. As soon as we left.
That's fine. Let her be. Amari?
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 What's going on?
Is there a medic in there by chance?
No.
Amari? You're scaring me.
I'm bringing
Amari. Come here. It doesn't stop. This one got picked up by a hawk and just fell from the sky.
I'll find useful things.
Is she injured?
I
Clearly,
don't know. I'm not really.
Drop off the food and I can fill you in if you have not been.
From the
Here.
height she fell.
I'll take it.
Yeah, she fell pretty
It's got
high.
a couple cups of stew. I used a couple of the mushrooms and the fish eyes for it, and then
Okay,
all the rest is just cooked fillets. I'm not the
Aisha?
best at cooking fish, but
I'll
nothing
find
seems burnt.
Musa things.
It's okay. Doesn't matter if fish is raw or cooked or dried.
I don't know if she
Thank
needs
you,
a
Lee.
veterinarian in this state or not.
You're welcome.
Mr. Lee, would you come with me to find Musa things?
At least.
Sure. Actually, I think I heard him
Does she have any
actually.
broken bones?
He should be nearby the time.
We should probably ask a DM.
When I was cooking later.
So, do a call.
Bring her inside for a moment. Here, sit her on the table. And take a look.
Hello.
Do you mind getting the door? Hi. Hi. Does she have any broken bones?
No. Do you have broken bones? What happened?
She got picked up.
So a hawk picked her up over by the UN base, flew a few feet, and then dropped her off in front of the city, realizing she's not food.
Okay.
I'm assuming she probably has puncture wounds from the hawk.
Yes, puncture wounds from the hawk. Nothing broken. But she has a large gash on her back leg.
Yeah.
Healing this sort of thing, you need someone with expertise in animals.
I don't know exactly what the
Like a
procedure for
vet.
this. Like a what?
A vet.
Like a vet. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I thought you said a bat. I'm like, a bat? What? At the most, I mean, we'll
I
want
put
to.
soup next to her. Needs that just in case she gets hungry.
Musa thinks is on his way. Mr. Lee is leading him here.
Okay. Yeah. Otherwise, she needs a vet, not a doctor. There's not much that I can do for her
some
aside from.
potions can help.
I know. I know where that is. I'll take her to him.
Could could you at least wait for Muso thinks he may have a potion that
Yes.
could help or something?
Yeah, well, I mean, even then, I don't know if
What
in her
happened to
state
her?
she got picked up by a
She was
hawk.
picked up by a hawk and dropped.
Anything broken, or is it just scratches?
You puncture wounds, and it looks like she may have landed on one of her back legs. She's got a nasty cut. Hey!
How high was the fall?
Not high enough to
High
break
enough, apparently.
bones, but there's a couple
Okay,
puncture
good.
wounds.
Then we can still say
and,
we're just fine.
Yeah. The problem is I don't know how to do this for
I'll
an
be
animal.
back shortly, Natalie.
Okay.
Omar asked me
Let
to
me-
get something for her. I'll be right back.
Thank you
Let
for
me-
the assistance, Mr. Lee.
You've got the medical kit anywhere here. I'll
No,
work with
I
that.
don't. I don't really keep them in here.
Hey. Why don't you go to the medical tent? Someone had left me a medical kit in there. It's bright red with a little cross on it. Go grab that. It's in the medical tent on the other side of town. Alright.
I'm gonna go check on things upstairs.
Where's the
If you
things?
wanna take a look.
Mm-hmm.
It's handled.
Do you have shaky
It's better than I
hands?
would have.
Not particularly. No.
This creature is very small.
This
This
is
one looks like a cop.
Musa
You
thinks
know
is
how
here.
old I am? And I still remember the first time I saw something like that clear as day. Sometimes stuff like that just sticks with you. Sometimes it doesn't for some people. But for me, it does. It's traumatizing, I would say. But all you can really do is think about better things.
Said he's recovering.
He's
but
recovering,
a better thing
yes.
on its own.
Yeah. And the man who did it has been apprehended.
Hmm.
Uh,
I saw.
but yeah, Mac's fine. He's just really sore right now.
Careful.
Amari,
Okay.
the water in the pot behind you should still be warm enough for you to brew this. The ingredients are inside.
Of
course.
Don't even think about it. If there's anything else I can do, just let me know.
What was your name
Something
again?
tells me that.
I don't think I ever got it.
Would you like to try going to the
Lee. I just go by Lee.
Lee.
Sorry.
No. That's fine. It's just I was thinking about. I never actually got your name. I've only seen you, but we've spoken, but I never actually received a name.
I kind of prefer that. Either way, if there's anything else I can do to help out, for some reason I feel like I'll just appear, but I'll try to be around.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I
No worries.
appreciate you helping. I really do.
Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna check to be sure everything's good back up at base. Apparently things went sour with Mr. You-Know-Who.
Yeah. they
Yes.
were Very sour.
Very much so.
Just gonna make sure everything's good, and then...
I know.
And then I'd still have a report for you.
Yeah. In a bit, I do also need to talk to Landry about something because I think you or someone else said he's CO right now while the major's away.
Gotcha.
Aisha, how much detail did you go into filling people in?
Oh, alright.
What happened up there? I told them just about everything I told you.
Okay. I was just
everything that
checking to
I
make sure
know.
everybody's on the same page.
Let's say.
Okay.
What happened?
Rowan, you were up here, so you didn't
rather
go.
not to. I'd rather not speak about it in front of Lise. You
Oh, that's what
must
you
know.
mean.
Lise,
I see.
it's
Go
it's
downstairs.
it's a thing. It's a whole thing.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
let's say.
We can go downstairs. I can fill you in.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
If you would want.
After I fill him in, I think I'm going to try to go to the bathhouse. I haven't actually eaten today, and I pushed my body quite a lot.
Lee
running around
left some
and
food
trying to find
downstairs.
her.
I've also run around quite a bit today.
Yeah, there's some food downstairs.
Yeah, go ahead and take what you need.
Mm.
Oh, goodness.
If you can get her to agree to go with us, that would be nice,
Oh.
but don't push it.
Nah.
Yeah. It's a little squish back here.
You having trouble fitting back here?
Yeah, just a little. Hey, let's say.
I'll leave you two alone.
Alright.
If you need anything, come find me. And when you feel up to it, Natalie, I still want to tell you that story.
Yeah, eventually. Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Say.
Hopefully before I guess you have to go or something. Anyways, I'll be around if you need me.
Alright, thank you. Amari? Where'd she go?
Over here now.
Oh, you are fast.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, it's okay. That awful man is gone. Sorry.
I think she might have fallen asleep.
Let's say. Hey. Hey. Let's say. It's okay. Wake up. Let's say. I don't know how we'll be able to get her out of here. Can't get her to wake up.
I mean, I don't think we have to get her out. She's comfortable right there for now. We should just let her rest, honestly. She can get out whenever she feels comfortable.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to let people like her just kind of go at their own pace.
I know, just worried is all. Oh, gosh, alright. Gotta try to extract myself from here. You okay? You were, a little unresponsive, and I wasn't sure if you were, having a panic attack or something, or...
I think I had, like, a ego death.
E-
That's what Van Owens called it earlier.
You're okay though, right?
Oh, yeah. Generally, yeah. This situation is really fucky though, and I just kind of like I didn't want to blow up, and I guess I just kind of like shut down to stop myself from blowing up or something.
It's okay. It's a lot to take in.
I'm just exhausted, honestly. I'm not even like fucked up. I'm honestly not even too hit too hard by this emotionally, but it's just like fuck, you know? It's just
Yeah.
exhausting.
Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, I get it as well. Stuff with you.
So you heard about Riot?
Right before all of that happened, she came to me and was asking me questions about his talk with me. I had told her.
Oh
that-
no.
Yeah, and I had asked her because a week or two ago, about 2 weeks ago, she came to me one night and was asking me to convince her not to go and kill Miko because she was upset with her.
Mm-hmm.
All that. I asked
I
her
see.
if she was gonna kill him, and she said she wasn't going. Obviously.
Well, I can tell you, I don't know if Aisha may not have mentioned this then, because I didn't hear this from Aisha. I heard this from the liaison that I showed you earlier, right? She was there when it happened. Everything was apparently going swimmingly, but as he indicated apparently that he was hiding something and was about to reveal it, and then before he could say it, she pulled out her gun and shot him in the heart 3 times.
I'm not sure if he was going to, but apparently she felt threatened, like he was going to reveal her secrets. I mean, she's kind of revealed it herself now. I know she's not a good person. She told me months back. I'd gotten to know her and I don't know, I guess she trusted me. She said she had done bad things in the past and said she was trying to get away from it, but I don't know. Well, with any luck, she'll be detained and get her out of here, and she'll face justice.
What was this you said about her wanting to kill Miko?
Do you remember the whole stories that she was reading and the, do you remember me asking you about the Black Lotus? I didn't realize they were a bad thing at the time because of the way she had spoken to me about them. She was asking me if I knew anything, and when I asked who they were, she was talking about how they were this great warrior and someone who was trying to do all these good things, and I didn't realize at the time that it was I didn't know at the time that it was Miko. She told me, it's kind of why I've been avoiding Miko. Frankly, I don't really know what to make of the situation. Apparently Latea knows as well, and
Oh
is
yeah.
totally chill with it. I don't...
Yeah, that's the thing that's fucking me up the most about this whole situation, is that Latea is so chill with it.
I don't know what to think.
But at the same time, it's really confusing. Not even that she's so chill with it, but that was chill with it long enough to get to the point that it's at right now. Because she's currently going through a thing where she's realized how fucked up what she was doing is. And
yeah,
she's trying to make amends for it. Frankly, I will never forgive her, but
better to make amends than to...
At the same time, her situation was really fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Like, her situation that led her to that. And once I realized who she was proper, not the Black Lotus thing, but who she actually is, I realized what led to her being where she is, and it's a really fucked up situation. And so, even though there is a reason behind it, but it's not a good reason, but it's a fucked up reason. And I will never forgive her, period, but
I wouldn't expect you to.
I'll at least give her the chance to prove that she can make amends eventually, rather than just trying to take matters in my own hands. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if one thing leads to another, and another incident ends up happening, but with her instead, where she looks like she's trying to make amends, but then immediately slides back down, backslides as soon as.
Well, any luck, maybe she'll actually turn over a new leaf, but I think it was that was what made her want to try to kill Miko.
What, that she
came to me.
No, I'm understanding.
She came to me saying how she
that
was
sounds so like her.
disappointed and how she was upset because Miko had killed the Black Lotus. And at first I didn't understand until she explained it. And then she told me that she was a ruthless killer, and apparently that's a disappointment.
There's something that I didn't want to tell you that happened, just because out of respect for you, because I didn't want to fuck up your relationship with her, but she's always kind of been talking crazy like that whenever you're not around.
Yeah,
like,
I've
all
kind
the
of
time.
slowly realized it these past few weeks. Basically, well, ever since Litze arrived, trying to help Litze, seeing how she treated Litze and other people. I hadn't really noticed it before, but I mean, definitely not a good.
She the incident that with Aisha, that where she was listening in on us having a conversation that I didn't warn her not to report. It was us having an argument because she was over amongst several things that were talked about. She started trying to talk about the Black Lotus and she's like, oh yeah, you like her, don't you? I was like, no, I fucking hate her. And she's like, but why though? I'm like, because she's killed my kin. And she said, oh, what, in her exact quote when I said that is, oh, grow up, who cares?
Excuse me.
Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry, Nat, I've got news and none of it's good.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, So,
You want to step downstairs?
Yeah,
Just in case.
I'll step downstairs. I don't think she's coming out anytime soon.
I gotcha.
I need you to do something for me. I need you to tie me up right now.
Get the fuck in here right now.
She is
So
here.
mad. She's at the front fucking gate right now.
Jan?
Yes.
Okay, so you said tie you up?
Natalie, Austria.
Can you...
That is where he was from. I'm letting you know. I was told to tell you.
Okay.
Landry told me to tell you.
That's... That might be important for... Yeah, okay.
Just to give you
I will
a
let
heads
you know
up.
again, just
yeah,
in case
I
you
know
forget.
she's at the front gate.
She's right here. Just giving you a heads up.
So are you serious about the tie you up thing, or?
I don't want her anywhere near them.
Any danger, as
What about Amari?
Aisha said, I will have her head.
Amari just went out the door. She's talking to Varys.
Just walked in.
So
done
you're
this
telling
once
me
before, it's not
you're
happening
free
again.
reign to walk around right now with no questions asked?
I think somebody walk around.
It was
From what I
not
understood, it wasn't self-defense.
I have a
I
better,
heard
I have
all
a
of the
better
details.
question.
All of them.
Varys,
You
does she have a weapon on
She was
her?
fell under the bed.
Yeah.
I told her.
That's not
I don't know if you have any more.
What is she doing here?
Yeah, it's not self-defense. It's defense everyone needs.
May I make a suggestion?
Him saying words would not have
It's a
defended everything.
giant level diplomatic mess.
Yeah, you think?
That's what I'm going to ask.
Wanna give me the lowdown?
You made the most pathetic
Else will be
decision
watching
you
her.
possibly could.
Yeah. Step inside, I guess.
You are a weakling and a fool.
Maybe, but at least I saved everyone. Am I gonna cause her trouble if I step in?
She's upstairs. She's hiding under the bed.
You are fine to go inside.
And I'll also calm
Sorry, I
down.
shouldn't answer. It's not my house. I'm fine.
Alright, that's all I wanted to know.
Check, and we at least the passes are clear. So with merchants able to get in wagons.
I'm going to mostly be in the tavern, my dear.
We'll definitely have to figure that out sooner than later.
Okay.
For the rest of the night, if you need me.
Is Koyuki alright? Were you able to...
It seems so. I tried my best. There isn't much stitching up physically I could do, but I've got some healing salve on her disinfected, and another one of your own folk just with actual expertise on animals was able to properly work on her, I believe. But so she should be all right.
Turn
Yes.
back. While she's
See, that's what I
injured.
was thinking, but you know,
Yeah, I don't know what
she,
that would
she,
do.
she looked passed out.
I'll understand magic well
Stipulation
enough.
for this, and I think you can agree to this. Hopefully, Jan.
Oh, my back!
Your weapon is not allowed to be pointed on you for any reason.
I don't have any.
I hope you know, her being in town is a threat of a. There are several people who would probably want her dead.
Oh, please.
If it's not here, from what I understand,
Oh,
I do not know the full details.
oh, my body.
My
Nalo?
Go and rest, Mistlefinks.
Nalo.
Nalo.
I'm gonna get away from another murder.
That was
Hello?
a fantastic moment.
The only thing to think of is the ambassador for this time being. They're going to watch anyone that comes through, so there's not going to be any issues coming through the portal for the time being.
That right there is an issue, but that's not what I'm concerned about right now.
Come on. Let's head inside.
Something happened.
Oh yeah,
Michael
a bunch
got
of fuck shit
shot.
happened today. Yeah.
Apparently someone came from the other side, caused issues. Maklo got shot. In the end,
Were they
apparently
perturbed
Jan
by me?
here is the one who killed him,
Hmm?
but the circumstances
They pulled
are
their
questionable
sword.
because
I
they're
noticed.
doing an interrogation.
Not you. No.
wasn't by you.
No. No,
Alright,
no,
sorry,
no. Lovely dress.
Getting him to find out where he's
Sorry.
from, and before he could open his mouth to say the words, she shot him.
My situation.
She's so nosy every time. She just hates
Look, if it's stressful enough, you can tell me some other time.
That's so
Dude
funny,
comes
actually.
in to try to assassinate
She thinks she knows anything.
Wait, they were
But what we know, most of us don't know anything. And your friend would not
I
tell me
have
anything.
several eyewitness accounts.
Amari.
Do you know?
Yes, from
Renge.
everyone that was there. They all told me everything.
He's gonna get herself stabbed.
Well, if she gets herself stabbed, then we have a reason.
I would rather her not be stabbed.
I rather would not her either.
I'll be near them.
So who's been trying to stab who?
I need to.
No, I'm going
I'll be
to worry
back.
about it.
This is.
I'm very much going to worry about it.
I'll
keep an eye here.
And that's what I'm relying on. If you don't have your weapon on you, that is
No.
fine. You might be watched.
You can
I
pat me
cannot
down.
go fight for that.
Brandevere, pat me down.
I'll gladly
Make sure
go
I don't
in.
have any
No.
weapon.
And I can do this. I know how to do this.
My thought is this. If I know.
I don't have any weapons.
I'm watching. But you don't
This situation.
But you don't catch a rabbit by chasing it down. You set a trap and watch.
Indeed. And you know what
They
happened?
have no weapons on them.
We had the trap ready, and then she walked over and broke it.
I don't have the information. I just
Excuse me.
all I can do is this. I understand that it's a questionable circumstances, in which case I will let you know.
Amari.
You can already tell I am suspicious myself. I have no reason to detain you. It's not my thing, but I will be watching.
Natalie's asking about you.
What about me?
I'd like you to come back, please.
What?
I'd like you to come back. So, I don't want you to get hurt.
Back where?
Just back to the house.
They won't get hurt.
For what? What are we doing in the house?
I don't know. Just not being around her right now. And everything.
So I am doing it here. I am. Brenda, you missed a bunch of fuck shit. You ended up not being around for a good day to not be around.
Everyone was gone from the town. Where were you? Where was everyone when I was saying...
Frantically running
I thought you
around trying to
all
stop
were
people from
out in the
dying.
forest. I thought you were all in the forest.
Well, that's it. So what had happened, where everybody was there were people frantically running around trying to stop people from dying, and then another group of people also trying to do the same thing, and another group of people taking somebody up to the base, and another
Just
group of
keeping
people
an eye on you.
running around looking for somebody who was missing. Who was found, and
Let
that
me
somebody was
escort you
Lita.
to what you want to do. What?
Lita went missing because she just kind of roamed away, and she ended up all the way at the top of the path to the door to the cabins.
Are they all right now?
Yeah,
she's
fine.
alright.
But, except for
There
now
was
she's scared
gunshots
because
and
of
Nalo
the
tried to
situation that happened. But but
make
she's
certain
physically
she.
fine.
Yeah.
I
Nalo
made
had to
sure
ask
she
her
was
to-
safe.
Yeah, Nalo had to ask her to run so she would be safe.
Where did you need to go to?
Well, I was gonna go up there, but never mind.
Come on.
I don't want to be anywhere around her right now, or else I will be the one who causes problems.
No one's telling me the thing. Who?
Jan.
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 Okay, so basically, the person who was
I'm
being taken
headed
to the
back to the
okay,
house.
So I don't know if you saw him at all.
Understood much
But
more of this before
the
I
guy with the white
before I
jacket
snap.
with the slick back
Are we
hair.
done keeping an eye on her?
Right.
The new guy?
I don't know.
He was a spy.
I don't know. Laura says he's gonna keep an eye on her, but then she walks off by herself. Just
Not that they're doing a very good job.
can't take much more of this. I really can't.
Okay, so the I don't know why you just suddenly started running.
What do I have to do?
Ma'am?
Jumping jacks?
Jerry?
I don't know.
I have
Okay,
something to talk to
what
you
do I
about
have to do to
concerning
get
the
to the other
situation.
world?
Maybe her as well. I don't know.
A piece of shit came through the portal.
Is the mayor in there?
No, she was up by the tavern.
No.
That explains that.
Explains why he was drunk.
If I need to be informed about something, I can come here.
It's
That'll be fine.
concerning the
keep
situation
an
with
eye on
Leetze,
him,
some potential thoughts on
That would be
investigation,
That would be.
especially given what.
Was she found?
Yes, yeah,
Yes.
we found her. She's
Okay, right,
okay, but
okay,
she's still a
good,
little
thank you,
shaken, and
finally.
she's sleeping right now.
If that's the case, I will have my conversation with the mayor later.
You said there was also a report for me that you needed to give. If you want to wait around for a bit.
Yeah,
I'm so
it
sorry.
was. No. If anything, I'll keep eyes around the place to make sure no one tries to mess with the kid or anything. We'll just say it's
Appreciate
there.
it. Unfortunately, Amari's the only one with a key right now, so otherwise I'd just lock the door and hope she doesn't try to break through a window for whatever odd reason. At this point, I
Nat.
am not trusting anything.
You're perfectly fine. I'll be around to help and give you the report when you need it.
Thank you so much. Appreciate your help today.
Take care.
All right. So, I've had a number of thoughts and coincidences as I've tried to piece together what might have happened to her. Leetze is very difficult to get information from, as she is. I'm not entirely certain if she seems to have. She's mute now. From my letters with her mother, she wasn't always that way, but my assumption is that due to the PTSD, she will not speak unless she is absolutely comfortable with the situation. So talking to her about what happened is near impossible. However, there have been a couple of things. Firstly, we know the drug that was used on her is a long-lasting and, to be honest, very expensive drug, which doesn't make sense for Brazil. I heard about the case that she showed up in. Again, expensive and a bit odd for Brazil. She seems to have been transported from a far distance. When we got her, it was nearly 10 whole days that she was completely still under the effects of the drug until it had finally worn off enough for her to begin regaining her faculties. Why would Brazil do that? Again, doesn't make sense. I began to think about what this could imply is that she may have been transported from elsewhere. The situation then became a question of from where. After the previous commissioner was indicted, Commissioner Dunn, I had questions as to whether or not she may have been involved and facilitated her transport either from or back to Outro. However, I think it was 3 or 4 weeks ago, about the time that the Oracles were in town, it was their first day here. She had fallen asleep, and she woke up in a panic and started saying a word, and it was not, it wasn't Imperial Common, and it was not any other language. It wasn't Elvish. We had someone who speaks Elvish in the room, and they didn't recognize what she had said either. What was it again, Nalo? Strunt? I can't remember the word.
Stunt?
Stunt.
Something like that.
Yes, stunt.
They were up
Did
in the
you
guard tower.
word
I'm
for
not sure what
stunt?
they are, but
I'm not
I
mistaken.
suppose it came from the man from Stria, I believe that's what you said.
No, I didn't recognize it at first, but it sounded familiar. Before all of this, I've been
No,
living...
I was talking to him about the shells that I found in the guard tower.
I see.
2 shells.
Is that where we think he shot from?
That's where he did shoot from because I walked in on it.
Okay.
I thought maybe you could get something
Cool.
out of them. I didn't find the weapon though.
I think we've got the firearms. We can match them.
It sounded familiar.
Thank you.
However, today, with this individual, now deceased, he kept calling me and a few others Fräulein and other words in German. And I think Strand might be German. I need to confirm with someone who actually speaks German, because I don't. Definitely not fluently, at least. Given that he is from Austria and may have had interest in her, my research, among other things, he may have been involved with Dunn, is my current running theory. If he is from Austria, Austria is a primarily German-speaking country, which would make sense why she would recognize the word Fräulein when I asked her if she had heard that word before.
Naisha had came to us and informed us as such, that she had heard Lietze say that they recognized the word Fräulein.
We know that we found a potential, what could have potentially been a POW camp, not too far out in the woods. If Dunn was trafficking weapons, what's to stop her from trafficking people? We may have stopped the head of the problem, but that doesn't mean the entire apparatus has been dismantled.
Sorry. Thought just crossed my head. I had... Well... It seems that whoever this individual is or was, or rather... the FBI agent seemed to have a slight understanding of everything that was going on. To that end, I'm going to be forwarding everything I can to at least the Japanese officials to see if we can get to the bottom of some of the things that have happened, considering Dr. Yan.
Murdered him?
Yes. Supposedly to protect us from information that would have us killed.
I think it goes without saying that she is not a good person. I got to know her pretty well when I was first recruited for this project, and she had told me a few things about her past. Told me it was entirely confidential, and at this point it's she was working with some pretty shady people from the sounds of it. She never told me specifics because I thought it was best for me not to know, honestly. But
I need to know
she was the
basis
one who had
and don't
initially
need to know.
warned me about talking to anyone about my condition, because she had warned me that there was potential interest in what was happening to me. And she told me if I had spread information about it without being careful. What happened today could have been.
Apparently, further implements were found on the from the body.
Yes. He also tried to steal
Poison and torture implements.
Oh, okay. That is.
Aisha?
Yeah.
Hello.
Which is why in the world I'm wanting to figure out how deep this rabbit hole goes when it comes down to it. It is clear that Aisha's suspects could possibly be verified in a sense that this individual is most likely trying to reobtain.
Knock knock.
Reobtain, but there were a couple of things. He had stolen samples of my research of
Who's
this.
Matea.
It's possible that he could have been here for multiple reasons.
Just a moment.
With Dunn's indictment, it's also entirely plausible that they've gotten desperate and are trying to either cover up or reobtain what they can, whoever these people are.
Matea's at the door. Hi.
May I come in?
Sorry.
During our transport of him back, the FBI agent suggested the theory that they were acting on the interest of Big Pharma.
I mean,
He made mention of potion research as well that he was trying to obtain.
that is plausible. Litze, when we found her, she had a number of bruises on IV sites. If they were siphoning her blood enough to the point of giving her anemia, and my research
Seems like they were trying to do
between the mutations and some of the theories that Dr. Koval has had towards the overarching long-term effects that this may have on my body and my health, we've seen some unusual things. The most recent samples that we attempted to take, the site where we pulled from immediately healed over, which that's abiogenesis. That's yeah.
Yes, I could definitely see a lot of people on our site wanting to get a hold of that information.
Yeah.
What I want to
A
know is
pharmaceutical
just who
company
fucked
would
up
very
the
much want to study something like that, I can imagine, so. But who was he trying to assassinate?
Do you have any idea, Landry?
We believe the target was Dr. Yan.
Wonder, she made herself a target? She kept saying that she was doing things but would never tell me what.
According to her, she was a part of an organization, but is no more.
I haven't a clue.
This individual, she has claimed that they were also possibly a part of that organization. And he clearly knew her, though she did not know of him. The FBI agent has made mention of knowledge of this particular organization. Unfortunately, it seems to fall under the purview, or at least in this particular case, of the American government. Yes, Aisha.
If that man who was killed happens to be connected or involved with the group that took Litze, and Dr. Yan supposedly has connection with a group that no longer exists that he was a part of, would it be a stretch to ask Dr. Yan if she knows more about Litze than she's let on? Considering how afraid Litze is around her.
I think Litze is afraid of anybody who's dressed like us or reminds her of the people that were keeping her.
Yes, I mean, he is, but he seems more notably afraid around Dr. Yan.
I told you.
Vixen's at the door.
Regardless, it's a possibility that shouldn't be ignored.
No, definitely not. To be honest, given what you told me the other day about scent, it's possible that she senses the same thing too. Just doesn't verbalize it like you do. Hey, you two okay?
If her scent is that
What
strong,
we can
I'm just waiting for
smell
Aisha. She
firearms.
said she wanted to speak to me.
Oh, okay.
Probably pretty offensive.
Aisha?
to her.
I've
And I
given
just,
all
like,
the
sitting out by
information I can
doors.
for now. I'll do what I can to see if I can't find anything out. I had an idea about a week or two ago, and I haven't had a chance to check in at the base. Showing, let's say, flags. I can try to
It's just me.
either draw up or see if we can't get just a print of an Austrian flag and see if she recognizes it. At the very least, it might bring us closer to figuring out where and who. But otherwise, I don't have much else I can provide at this time.
I just hope that, in regards to that, caution is taken.
Yeah,
I don't want to traumatize the poor girl any more than she already
Yeah,
has.
it's gonna take some time. I mean, even just talking about it, she started shutting down. It took us a while to kind of bring her back out of it. So.
Doesn't do anything for me.
I've heard of
This
several
is
individuals
gonna
who
take
express
at
such
least
things.
a few days to get her to recover from because she's clearly in shock.
Oh, no, not the snot.
Meantime, Lee.
Oh.
You ready?
I think they require your presence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't want to
ma'am.
keep you sitting out in the cold too long. Well, that does look pretty comfy
Don't
and
worry.
warm.
Like I said,
Right.
I've actually been sleeping out there. It's not that bad.
That's everything. I believe I will be heading back out. Thank you for everything.
Of course. Anything I can do to help.
I hope that we can get to the bottom of this and someone gets brought to justice this way.
Well, I'm sure they told you everything up base.
Yeah.
That whole fuck shit situation. Well, you've been dealing with some of this magic stuff, right?
A little bit.
Alright,
Trying
well,
to figure out a bit more.
remember how I said that I was hearing things out there in the woods, and you were like, oh, you know, you're a little bit stir crazy.
It continues.
Now I'm... So... I was traveling out there because I was just trying to find a flower, you know, a gift, right? You know, don't know what to get somebody, you get them flowers.
Yeah.
And I was traveling out there way past the burial grounds, and when I entered these woods, which I was able to take some pictures, though it's unfortunately the old kind of camera where, you know, you have to
work with what you got.
cut out the film and everything.
Yeah.
On the outside it looks normal, but then when you walk in, it gets unnaturally dark. Like I'm standing where the sun should be beaming out, and I can barely see.
Yeah, the dark forest. It's
Yeah.
dark.
Well, while I was out
Lives
there,
up to his
my
name.
eyes kind of adjusted to it almost unnaturally. Like the darkness wasn't affecting me at all. And then I saw
That's
a deer.
interesting.
But like, it was way larger than any that I'd normally seen. And we got to a point where we communicated. At first I thought, okay, this is just a deer, maybe I'm going crazy, I'm talking to it. But it understood me, and it led me to what I was looking for. And it acknowledged me and left. It walked by a tree and it was just gone.
Huh.
It's not.
I traveled in
out of
deeper
the
because I thought,
question. The
No, it's not.
humans could potentially develop the capability or the potential for magic. I mean, it's either that or you are you're sensitive to it, similar to what happened with me.
Yeah.
Because
Remember
at
when
no
Miko
point in time
told
did
you?
I do anything. Yeah. Yeah.
look, I just know that my condition's gotten weirder too.
Do you understand the difference between lesser and greater magics at all?
You think anyone's told me that? I've been living out there in the woods just hunting for the past couple of weeks.
You want me to, or do you want to?
Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'll try to keep this brief. Lesser magic, simple, helping plants grow, disguising certain features, transfiguration. You've seen Koyuki, right? The tiny fox?
Yeah.
Big woman, tiny fox. No idea how she does it. Fucking magic, right? That is all lesser magic. Crazy, world-changing, possibly has the potential to turn the tides in a war or literally connect two worlds across the galaxy.
Greater magic.
Greater magic.
I think Vixen told me a little bit about this.
Sorry?
You forgot necromancy.
Well, I wasn't giving a complete rundown, just giving him the basic
Oh,
idea.
okay. Fair enough.
It's possible.
Ah, understood. My apologies.
There's a couple of things it could be. One, given that magical pulse, I guess, that sudden influx of greater magic into the world, that maybe it's had effects in other places. But as far as we're aware, greater magic is dead, dying, or just completely gone.
According to
I'm
me,
not sure if
Vixen was
he's
telling me a little bit about this.
Yeah.
Magic slowly fading away to the point where even the oracles are losing their own power.
Yes,
They have been.
but lesser magic hasn't. And based on the there you go. She can make her hands glow. Among other things.
Well,
I don't have any seeds
so-
on me, otherwise I'd show an easier demonstration.
The main reason why I wanted to report to you was number one, well, one of the plants growing out there. I figured I'd get you back a sample. And don't worry, I made sure to thank Mother Nature and do all of that, which the deer kind of responded to as well. It's a giant ass fucking leaf. I thought it was dead and rotting, but it turns out the brown is natural, and the holes in it too. I tried to get Musselthinks to look at it, but he said it smelled and felt just like tree bark. I don't know if this is anything. Figured I'd get you a sample of something from out there.
My specialty is flora and fauna. Flowers especially. Hello, Sizzle. So Leah's holding out a piece of what looks to be a fern with holes in it that is brown, correct?
Yes.
I'm mainly wanting to know, does Lotea recognize this as given what she is?
Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
He would recognize it as a broadleaf plant that grows in darkness, usually in caves. It's a very odd plant. 'Cause it doesn't require sunlight.
Okay. Anything specific to it, or that's just it?
Beyond that, there's no known medicinal uses or traditional uses for it.
Got it. Thank you so much. I recognize this, alright. This... We don't really necessarily have a good name for it. It's a simply broad-leafed plant of sorts. The fun thing about it is it doesn't require sunlight. It actually prospers in pitch black.
Oh. Well, that answers that.
There you go.
And the only other thing is just that condition that I told you about.
Yeah. It's
feeling-
entirely possible that you're experiencing some sort of magic, but unfortunately, I
Possible.
only have my own experiences to go by, and quite frankly, those are limited. Everything that I've seen thus far with these is biological. I have no magical explanations for anything, and thus far everything's been able to be explained with science. That being said, entirely possible. We might want to take a look with Dr. Koval once he gets back. He's off training some of the new medical staff that is supposed to be coming in to replace all of us once we're gone.
You are actually going to leave.
Not if I can help it. Given what I told the commissioner, me leaving is sort of a... Hey, Nalo, are you...
What happened?
The door...
Yeah.
Nalo?
Oh, sorry. It's first reaction response.
Out of curiosity, do you have any seeds on you? Flower seeds.
Flowers that
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I lost it and I hit her. I couldn't. She was mocking me. I just told her to leave Litse alone. That's all I wanted.
Mine is the gift of nature.
Yes.
You hit her?
To make things bloom.
I did. I got a note back. I threatened her and I told her to just leave us alone. I just wanted to leave. I just want her to leave us alone. I want them to leave us alone. I don't want them to take
No.
Let's say again.
No. Hey. It's okay. It's okay.
What if they take her again and I can't do anything again?
No. It's okay. It's okay. Try to slow your breathing. Nice deep breaths, okay? It's okay. It's okay.
It's been a day.
It's okay.
Hey, blanket for her.
Let's warm up. Okay. It's gonna be okay. It's okay.
Anything you need
We'll figure this out.
Natalie.
Okay. I don't know. Do you mind checking upstairs for me real quick? I can only be in one place at a time. Just wanted to check on her and make sure she's doing okay up there. I don't know if she's awake yet. It's okay. Shh. It's alright.
I want my mother.
She's moving.
I miss her. I miss my sister. And all I could see was when she mocked me, is all I could see is them, the ones who took them, and I just felt like she was going to take Litse.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
And I don't know what to do.
Look at me. Look at me. It's gonna be okay. It's alright. We're not gonna let them take her. Okay? I know you're scared.
I just want to protect her. And I didn't get to protect her, so...
No, you did. Nalo, you did. You did what you were supposed to. You protected her, okay? You did a good job, alright?
I did.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Understood.
Yeah. No. It's okay. You told her to run. She ran. She did exactly what she was supposed to. Just want to take care of her. It's okay.
You did protect her, Nalo.
Nala.
Hey, Aisha.
Give me a moment with her.
Sure.
Go check on Litse.
Litse's sleeping. She's under the bed, towards the foot of it. She's okay.
I'm hoping I get to meet you sometime, okay?
Is she awake again?
That way I know who I'm keeping safe. She was moving a little bit.
Hard to say. Really under there.
Well, you take care, kiddo. I'll be sure to be around so if anything goes bad, you're safe, alright? Need some good rest.
She's pretty far in there.
Well, Omari and I can... We'll figure it out. I'll probably just end up sleeping on the floor to make sure she's okay.
Yeah. Leave you to it. I should probably get going home to myself, so...
Need us to do anything before we go? You don't need to be doing this by yourself.
Just... I need to make sure that that woman does not come anywhere near us.
I'll tell you what I can do.
Lalo just... her and...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll tell you what I can do at least. I'll come and check in on you every day and during the week. Keep an eye on her for her. Making sure that she doesn't do anything that she shouldn't be. I'll have Miko keep an eye out too.
I'll always be
She
around
doesn't
too.
necessarily care
So
for her
don't
too
worry.
much either.
Tonight, though, I'd focus on just getting rest. Especially after all of today.
Well,
I know you're still always welcome at my place. You have a safe place at my home if you need to come there.
I mean, this is...
I know.
I would hope that the UN would do something, but this is... I don't know why they would just let her walk. She killed someone.
I know.
And
And
even
we
if
don't
it's
have
an
the
awful,
answers.
horrid man.
Something doesn't sit right. No. But what we can do, Natalie, we keep our eyes open. We keep our ears listening. We watch and we wait.
I'm trying. I feel shaky.
You're gonna have to bend down a little bit. I can't reach you. It's okay. It's okay. You're safe. Okay. Just stay up here with us tonight, okay? I'm gonna, I don't know, set up some blankets, some pillows, and we'll just lay on the floor. And, you know, when she's ready to come out, she can join us. Okay?
Yeah.
I have my other
As I
clothes I
told
need to
Natalie.
leave, so I'm just gonna get this
Yeah,
off of
yeah.
me.
Maybe take all this off. I am worried maybe it's not helping.
Yeah. As I said, the two of us will keep an eye out for you, and we'll check in with you. Keeping an eye on you guys.
Thank you. You didn't happen to see Amari while you were out, did you?
Last
Oh,
they show she
no,
was by the tin building or something we went inside of earlier.
If I find her on my way home, I'll let her know.
Please, yeah.
I know where she
I'll
is.
let her know.
She is in the house above the spa or the hot springs.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Talking to somebody.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
that's where she is.
Brendavir's not doing good either. He heard the news and he broke down. Broke down. He knows something. He hinted as much, didn't want to say it. He knew
This is
something.
not the time to keep more secrets.
I know.
Secrets. Really
It
do.
clearly has to do with Litze, that's for sure. That was all I could gather.
Shouldn't have used this arm.
Fuck. No, is it still sore?
Mostly because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
used
doesn't have
I
much
used his
time.
hand to use my weapon and punch.
He's fading quickly. You see Brendavir. Be gentle with him. He doesn't have much time. He should be spending the last time that he has, at least, happy. As best as he can.
Understood.
It's the kindness that we can give them.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna head home, and I'll see if I find Amari for you.
Please do.
Get some good rest, Natalie.
Gonna try to.
Yeah. I'll come check on you tomorrow. Good night.
the rest of our worries are for tomorrow.
Mind giving me a hand? I'm gonna set some blankets and pillows out, and honestly, I'm just gonna sleep on the floor, and if and when she wakes up
Are
and
there
she wants
any
to
in
join
here?
us. Yeah, there should be some extra blankets and pillows and such in there, and we'll just... Yeah.
Okay, I definitely
You know,
have to get this checked out.
everybody sticks together. That's how we get through things like this. Sorry.
Does that not hurt?
No, it feels good and it helps me calm down a little. Oh, maybe don't sit on the bed just in case. I don't wanna.
I made sure to sit over here. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Sorry. No, I need something. I've been freaking out for the past 2 hours.
This usually calms me down.
Yeah. Let's take a seat. Get some rest. I'm gonna try to calm down. Hopefully Amori gets back soon.
Good job.
That was quick.
Just warning you now that I might get a little sweaty near me because I'm very warm really next to me.
We're gonna stay similar. If and when she wakes up and decides she can join us, and we'll stick together and we'll get through it together. All this awful shit.
Oh, I held off on the good news that I wanted to tell you earlier when we found Mitse by the shrine.
Oh, yes. Did they...
I spoke with
your
Miss
ideas,
Nakamura and... Well, yes and no. She said that she'll pass it on to the Major and that she wants to help me. But this is an off-the-books operation. Officially, the UN has no involvement in this. So we can't tell anyone.
Okay. But what exactly, what does she mean by
all
that?
this political bullshit.
It's quickly becoming my least favorite word. But that's really good news.
From what she stated, the UN branch that is here is happy to help, and most likely the Major will have no problem with it, as they just want to see people safe. But back on your side, they may have issue with it, so as far as Earth is concerned, this never happened.
That's good, at least.
So for now, it's kept between us, Miss Nakamura, and the other higher command.
Probably for the best either way. If the situation changes, feel free to let me know, okay? I don't know that there's much that I can do, but I'll be there to support you where I can, okay?
Thank you. If anything comes up, then I'll be sure to let you know.
Nala? That thing that happened? Like, you know, not that long ago that I could hear? I tried to just like pitch in a word. I was like, hey, Varus, don't fucking do shit. And he said, oh, I was about to do it if she didn't.
I told you that you would not be punished.
I know, but I'm used to getting punishment if I do bad.
But yeah,
That's
Varus
the
is
hard work.
very much on the same page as you. He just can't act as lightly because he's a political figure in the town, so...
I am a warrior. I should have acted like one. But no, something snapped or something. I don't know how to explain it.
I had to
It's like,
remove myself from that situation, or else there would have been another dead body, frankly.
It was like, I wasn't there for a moment. Does that make sense? Like everything went dark.
Oh yeah,
Post-traumatic stress.
long story short, my den kind of trained you to be able to go into that at command.
See.
Oh. Mari. I need to ask you, is there some sort of kitsune charm or something that's like a stick with a string that has a small tuft of fur or feather on the end?
Oh, I saw that. The Vixen
Why
said
do you
does it do
ask?
anything for you?
The fuck was that?
Why do you ask?
What was that?
Did you hear that?
What was that?
I heard like a scream downstairs.
Yes, I did.
I didn't. I wasn't around.
Oh, I think it might be
the
someone with
fuck was
global
that?
sounds. Awful global sounds.
It sounded like it was right there. Kind of like a
That
crunch.
we are not supposed to hear happening somewhere else.
That was
Understood.
really weird. Like, as soon as I got over by the stairs, I immediately heard it, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Hmm.
I thought it was some creature.
Anyways, yes, Vixen had some sort of thing like that and was waving it around. And asked me if it did anything for me. Which I didn't understand, but I also couldn't help but...
She probably got it from the UN.
She tried to do it the same to me, but I was too angry at the time.
She probably got it from the UN. They do things like that. They give weird, silly things like that, but that's
It
not
was
like a
like a
kitsune thing, no?
A stick? With
You're
a
talking,
feather on it,
so
and she-
let me just image it right, just so I'm understand. It's like just a stick with a string with a little puffy thing.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, no, that's just,
That's a
she
cat
probably got it
toy.
from the UN or something. They have a bunch of weird stuff.
Oh my god.
A what?
Why do you have catkin toys? What?
There were no such toys when I grew up.
No.
Do you remember me telling you about the animals? Our word is cat. Your word is cat. There are creatures.
Oh, it's the
in our
toy for
world
the
that are
fucking
like
weird
you.
animal things that.
Yes, animals that are like you, but without all of the people-y bits. Cute little snout.
Your world sounds weird.
Very soft, edible.
And so you have
Were you here for
toys
that conversation?
can charm them into chasing them?
Uh,
I think
well,
I've
it's
discovered
like
a weapon
it's
more
like playing
powerful
with
than
a.
firearms.
I mean, I know something. I can't say that actually.
No, but it's a toy for an animal to play with. You know, in that
But
case.
why does it work on us?
It worked on you?
Did it?
Almost. I couldn't help but look, but I was angry.
Oh,
There was a
did
ball.
it work on you?
I saw a ball, and for some reason, I wanted to chase it. Don't know what that was about.
Was it
Perhaps
kind
an
of like
animal
me with the fish
instinct.
last week?
Probably. An instinctual urge
There was a green.
to catch and hunt and yeah.
There was a green
You've
looking
told-
ball,
you've told me
and
you're
I
not
wanted it
before,
really bad.
I wanted to so bad.
You said you were more
I saw that
animalistic.
too, but I wasn't that
think I'm
interested
getting that right.
in it.
Oh, yeah, like.
I was interested in
yes,
those weird.
Yeah.
Or like, these like kind of extend a little bit, but even without them extended,
I do
they're
not.
sharp and.
I do not like a
So,
toy
like,
that forces me to follow
basically,
it.
my whole den.
Well, I don't think it's a
is
force.
like me?
It's like something that you want to play with. Like sort of like how just a moment ago I was drawn to the fire to try to stimulate myself to calm the heck down.
If it makes you feel any better, at least you're not attracted to a ball bouncing around. I don't know why I wanted to chase after it. But there was some weird instinct. But then the
It feels
cat
like
thing
a force, though. Like,
enticed
if
me.
I don't do it, then it's wrong.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, if you don't want to, you just don't. I don't know.
Have you
To be
tried
honest, I
throwing a
really
rock
don't.
at it?
Please don't. Sounds like a terrible.
Maybe ranged combat
Throwing a
will
rock
set
at
your.
Vixen would go well.
No, not at Vixen, at the toy. Like, if you're trying to catch it, what
Yes,
if you
but she's
catch it by
holding it.
ranged combat?
I'm not trained in ranged combat. I only know the basics of how to use the sword.
Have you tried throwing the sword?
That seems like a bad idea. Then I would be disarmed.
I mean, it's a really common tactic amongst my people. Like, you throw the sword, and then they're like, haha, now you're disarmed, and just like go after it. But then they're like, oh, wait, no, you have claws, I'm fucked.
Oh. They clipped mine.
It's a pretty common beginner tactic, like for people who are like, for people in my den who are like learning, like how's
It'll probably take time.
what's it called? Diversionary tactics. Like they just throw the sword. You obviously are more focused on the blade coming at you than the person behind it running at you, right? And because you don't think they're a living weapon. You look at the weapon that's about to stab you, and you get rid of it.
I suppose it is different, considering I'm rather weak. People assume I'm stronger than I am because I carry a sword, but
I mean, you've definitely got muscles.
Yeah.
Just
like
you're not like crazy strong.
What if you started training with Varus and Maklo?
That
could
would
train with
require
me
me
if
to
you're more
like them.
comfortable. You could train with me if you.
You don't like Maklo?
Not in particular. He's quite strange.
Oh, okay. It's not like a dislike thing though. It's just not a like thing. Okay, that's different. Okay.
Would you like to train with me?
Maybe, but I don't think being a warrior suits me very much.
It's not about the warrior. It's about holding the weapon right and learning a few tricks. Maybe putting on a
Anyways,
little bit of
I'm
muscle.
tired after today.
Yes. What does suit me right now is sleep.
Did she just snore?
She
Good
did.
night.
Oh.
A honk me mead.
Okay. I'm gonna just down.
Good night.
Good night.
Metaverse characters, woo!